Okie dokie. Here we go. Let me set this up. Set this up. Hello, friends. Okay. Just dive. Oh my gosh. It never ends. Alright. Mute this for a second. Chat is a go. We already have Nadira with first, and get this, first. We got figures, looky here. We even have Garson channel, Galejira. What's up, Garson? We got Bagaskara. We got Nadira, Ghibli, figures, Odin Eye, everybody in here. I'm waiting for Mystica and Akko, and we got Crow, and we got a whole bunch of people coming in here. Wait, I'm forgetting a couple people. But it's good to see you guys. The Pokey Guy. Is it Pokey Guy or Poke Guy? What does the Death Touch do? Death Touch is a death domain feature. You get it like level 2. It's their channel divinity. So what we're going to do is the necrotic damage with open hand at level 6 and then just immediately start diving into this. This is like a wisdom open hand monk. You're going to like this. But we're going to have to... With both of these up here, it's going to take a bit to get into their quote-unquote like multiclassing, which is fine because I already know how to play these. Although this will be like I think my first time playing a wild shape in honor mode, like outright, not, you know, doing anything other than this. Like this is just all in on wild shape, but I think we'll have the versatility because we're a druid. But yeah, we'll see if this is very practical. I always wanted to do berserk, well, maybe berserker. I always want to do barbarian with the wild shape, the owlbear, and this is like the perfect excuse. Everybody's gonna want to see this. I wanted to see this. Then when we took it to like the stupid degree that we did, I was like, okay, we have to play this now, because Nadir's like, yeah, if you take resilience and you use the hack here and this and then this and get the mirror and the potion, and then I was like, wait a minute, we can literally go beyond cloud giant strength with this. This is stupid. I was like, okay, we have to run this. This is my favorite. Actually, this is now my favorite. So these two are the ones I wanted absolutely to play now that we can multi-class. Yappomancer was something I was going to play anyway, so we got a chance to play this. And Crown Medic, everybody told me, a lot of people were telling me, yo, go ahead, play Crown again. You said you would do it. Just make it this run, and I want to see it in conjunction with this. So I was like, okay, that's fine. What's up, Brendan? Pure necrotic open hand monk. Yeah. Well, I don't know if it'll be busted, but like we'll see in the second half of the game. That'll start getting out of control, and it won't just be punches. That's the nice thing about it. It'll have a pretty unique style to it. Yeah. What's up, Saha? Is it Saha or Saja? Looking forward to what you're gonna cook up. I appreciate that. Ask about the Pirate Bard. Pirate Bard multiclass is something I will definitely run in the future, but I think that's something like people are going to just jump into that on their own, especially once patch 8 is out. That's why I can't wait for this to be out. I know everybody's going to jump on like Hexblade, Pirate, Swashbuckler, Hexblade, stuff like that, so I'll be playing something like that. I'll be playing that Oathbreaker, the standard like Oathbreaker, Hexblade and all that. Death Monk whispers the deal, the financial blow. You touched my tra-la-la. I don't know if that's what Asterian's gonna say. Curious idea for Wild Shapes Tavern Brawler changes. If you you're talking about Tavern Brawler? If you cast a spell that has save is half damage effect, does the TB damage get half or not? I don't know. I can't claim to be a smart guy on that. So Wild Shapes TB changes. Save is half damage effect. I'll have to check. You'll have to like inform me on that. We don't get the Owlbear till like level 5. We have to go level 6 for... No, we don't get it till level 6. We get the extra attack at level 5. Okay, Barbarian was great already. Galejira is gonna crush the competition. It might be annoying to use, but I'm excited. I'm glad everybody else is like hyped for that. Alright. Saja, okay. Always fun to watch. Oh, well, thank you. It's fun that you're here. Dude, Hexblade, Hex Warlock, I'm surprised if anybody wasn't already excited for that. So if I made you excited for that, I was like, what? You haven't played a Blade Lock yet? You'll love this. Works with Spike Growth. It still works with it? Only when it's wild shape. That's crazy. So you would have to set it down and then go into your wild shape, which I could see on like a Moon Druid. I don't know that we could test it with this. I don't know that I'm going to try it a lot. This is just going to be like all in on having goofiness. By the way, for those who are a little curious here, read the rules, the quote-unquote rules. They're not real rules. We try to follow them. Because I've been called out as, I don't do exploits. Then why did you block the door, dummy? No, I don't know. I don't do exploits. Alright, so what I have to do is, ironically, so that YouTube doesn't try and get me, I have to actually turn the music off. It's really dumb. We have to start a new run. We go into honor mode, and we'll get this rolling. I'm going to leave the notes up there because we're going to dive into those rules in a second, but let me set this up. I don't think we need another custom character. I think there'll be the hirelings and whatnot, because as far as I know, we're running Gale as the main character, so this will be a quote-unquote Gale origin run, but I don't care about that. He's just going to be our dude. All it took was for me to hear him say, unleash me, and I was like, that's the guy, and then everybody followed suit. Everyone was telling me like, unleash me. So we're going Gale, so that makes things easier. So we don't go into Druid just yet, and then we're Wizard. Can't change none of that. But what we can do is maybe play something goofy. Maybe Strength Wizard right off the bat. Can I change his rules? Oh yeah, I can. Okay. So we are very strong. Very strong. If we go into like, how about we do this. He doesn't need 17. What he needs is something like this and some HP. Okay, that's good enough. And bring that back. Okay. Mage armor for sure. And let's take this. But he doesn't have like, okay, level 2, I guess he gets the super jump, or what's going on there? Did I get this wrong? Oh, I didn't pick it. Okay. So, find familiar, shield, run, and jump. Expeditious retreat's nice too. Okay. So we're gonna go for like a Owlbear right off the bat. I don't think I need shield per se. Okay, so we'll do that. And then Booming Blade. Just to show you the power of Wizard that doesn't use intelligence. I don't think we need anything else, so just use that. People are like, why are you doing that? I don't know. Can't choose a lot of spells anyway. That's good enough, whatever. Alright, we'll proceed. Yeah, I don't really care. Okay, now I can put the music back on. Because if Down by the River starts playing, they're like, no, you don't possess that song. I'm like, bro. Okay. Sorry about that. There we go. Okay, now I can put this back on here. Let me get caught up a little bit. No, not reset. Just back out. There he is. What they don't realize is that he's changed. He's become some kind of monster. And over the course of this playthrough, he shall be unleashed. Wait! Cheater! Uh-oh. We didn't... Uh-oh. We gotta restart. Uh-oh. Cheater scroll. Nope. Nope. Can't be having that. Actually, I forgot to change mods on. My bad. Alright. That Gale was a failure. He doesn't count. Doesn't count. Only when wild shape. Will you do a 4 wizard run? I can definitely do a 4 wizard run, but you have to understand something about the 4 runs. The 4 runners? No. When it comes to a 4 run, I will probably do 4 warlocks first, and then maybe 4 rogues first. But we gotta get through a lot of like patch 8 nonsense. Alright. I'm gonna start fresh with that because I don't want to be accused of cheating with the cheater scroll. Let's see if it worked. Okay. Alright. We'll just go quickly and I'll just mute. I'll mute the audio. Let's make sure. Okay. So, any good Death Cleric multiclasses that focus spellcasting over melee? The good thing is, Death Cleric could do it all by itself without multiclassing, but you could do something like with Warlock. Because of Reaper, there's some different drop-off points you could do it. Alright, so don't reset. Don't be singing in the background, lady. Let's get this sound out of the way for a second. Go Gale. Go Human. Don't worry, I'll make this quick. Here we go. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, that's good enough. Who cares? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Can't use half of these anyway. Okay. Disguise self just in case. There we go. Back in town. And we can go 2 and then prep spell on the thing. Okay. Yeah, I sure do. Okay. Okay, I'm not a cheater. See? We're good. Get that audio back in. Okay. Boop. Alright, like I said, that Gale was a failure. Let's see. You might have to fix it, get rid. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have to see if that works. Played Blaylock before? Oh, then you know what I'm talking about. Hex feels a lot more fun, for sure. And yeah, the Death Knight feeling. You should try and mix it with Death Cleric. It'd be cool. Looking to build a 10-2 Hexblade Paladin. So 10-2. Okay. That's actually cool, because then you get the Hexblade and the Devil Sight, Agonizing, whatever you want. And play around with Bladesinger Optimize. Ooh. What I like about Bladesinger, and it's a shame that like it's a little borked right now, because I was going to show a cool like Bowsinger with Arcane Archer. I thought that was going to play out. And I will show a video with that, because it was requested by you guys. But let's just get into this for now. Let me get Mage Armor up. I'm not going to get us. I think we have enough stuff on our plate. Okay. What they don't know is that Galejira has just begun his quest. Will he lose himself to the inner animal? Who am I? So I know that we need a halfling, and I think the Yappomancer is going to be the halfling. I am abiding to the rules of chat, so to speak. Let's go ahead, pop him. Bye-bye. Sad jellyfish noises. Unfortunate. Look what they did to my boy. I cast Fist. No, I cast Bonk. Ready? Boomer Bonk. Here we go. That's right. You too can be a melee wizard. And come on. Ta-da! The mythical college dropout wizard. That's one way to think of it. Let me collect some resources here. Good thing is Gale can jump. Look at that. Perfect. Alright. So yeah, there's no mods. Not even for visuals. Not even for my stupidity when I'm casting Longstrider and everybody tells me, you can upcast it! And I go, what? Oh, sorry, I already casted it. You're never gonna change me. Never! But yeah, in the future, something like for a wizard was definitely something I'd like to show, and it may even be like, maybe no Bladesinger, even though it'd be like, well, why not? I don't know. Just show you a combat wizard without Bladesinger. But we'll see. Larian to revert Reaper changes. Oh, dude. I still think if we got the Reaper to revert back, I think it should be like a level 4 or level 6 or a level 8 thing. Actually, you know what would be really great is level 8, because you would get the Necrotic Strike, but then you would get the Reaper change, and would feel like, oh, okay, I get the best of both worlds. The cantrip bonus, but it's not just potent cantrip, it's something unique. But you would also get Necrotic Strike. Boner Blast. Yeah, get ready. Yeah. Divine Skeleton Boner Blast. Fuzzalump returns. Well, Fuzzlelump's a gnome, right? It can't be. We need a halfling.
The console appeared. The console hums to
The console. Cha-ching! Perfect roll.
Perhaps it will open the nibs. Then discomfort fades.
So what was the point of rolling Arcana? I don't really get that.
Connect a ship.
I should have just ripped it out with my strength. What's up, Shadowheart? You want to be a combat medic, maybe?
Let me come with you.
No, you're on your own. Gale is not concerned with petty D20s. Gale must rage. So is it like, what would it be called? An owlbear bear? Or an owl, or a whale? A were-owlbear? Yeah, maybe I should just keep it simple with Galejira. Come on, Lazel. We're leaving. With or without you. Yeah. Reaper was amazing. I did like it. I think it's still gonna be a cool feature, but it changes some things. Throw her off. No. Maybe I'll throw Lazel.
We are near Kate.
Alright, so, I don't really care about showing off the tutorial. You guys got me killed last run, so. So we're just gonna sank right off the bat.
Let's go. Let's give this a try.
It's gonna be me and Lazel with our combat medic in the rear. Alright. I should have gave them, what is it? Should have gave them long strider so they can stride longer. The Mortal Kombat cleric. Unfortunately, that's gonna be, not unfortunately, but it's already decided that's gonna be Asterion because I'm gonna run this. I'm not gonna run it for a long time afterward. So I want to know, like, what damage can this really do? And he's, I don't think he's fitting, but his buff is gonna be insane. The fact that it can't be mitigated at level 12 is gonna be like, oh, this is nice. He's Omega level Kaiju. What is he in terms of the ratings of One Punch Man? Is he dragon level? Brand new run and Gale started fighting me because Shadowheart was pickpocketing him after saving him. Knocked him out, so hopefully he's nice. If Karlach was a Mortal Kombat character, that's funny. That'd be interesting. Wait, she can just collect dead bodies. Hold on. I said that wrong, but you know what I mean. Shadowheart, go collect dead bodies. What? Yeah, it'll be funny. Okay. Wait. Oh, I didn't... Well, you were... Hold on, hold on. Was that really close enough? I feel like we've been having issues with hitboxes for some time now. Especially Onser is the biggest offender of that. Onser's like, I am the way. I can't wait for Blade Song this run. Don't tell him. Yeah, we gotta get out of this zone first. He's stunned. I'm just dashing Shadowheart out of here. We don't need all the XP. We want to save Withers at the beginning so we can get our characters rolling. So they can actually play their builds. Okay. I think we picked up everything. So, first up, an act of defiance against God. Okay. Well, we are not blessed. Oh, we are blessed! Way to go, Squid. Alright. Alright, Squidward's got our back. Alright, let's get out of here. We gotta dive into this run. I do like the idea of Lazel being Yappomancer. She seems like the one to talk shit to. What's up, Major Pain? See, I always appreciate you guys saying that. Like, I know it's simplistic, but I think everybody likes just the way I just go in and explain it. And actually, you guys, a big thank you to you too, Major Pain and everybody else, because like, it's you guys help me make it easier to kind of go through things and explain it and kind of cut some of the fat, if that's cool with you guys. I'll find a way. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. But yeah, I'm just trying to roll through. The stream is the most fun, so I'm glad you guys are here. And then with the videos, I can have some fun kind of demonstrating stuff, and then you can do whatever you want to do. Because I think, who was it last time that told me they beat Honor Mode? I think, oh man, who was it? He was, dang it, I need to know. If you beat Honor Mode, you gotta let me know.
You're alive. True.
We made it.
We might have escaped, but we need each other.
Alright, let's go.
Lead.
Okie dokie. So, let's save it right here for a second. Catch up with all this. I do think Hexblade, Thorny Sword would work. So Thorny Sword. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, math, yeah, too. What did you what were you running though? I think you said, I think you had a Swords Bard, or did you do a Sworded In? Was that it? Or not a Sworded In? A Barded In. I think it was a Barded In. Did you run Cleric too? I know it was a little bit, but I still remember some of the details.
Good find.
The funniest was when I think Sorcerer came in here. He's just like, okay, you got me to play Arcane Trickster, but you also got me to play freaking Warlock. I was like, you Warlock, let's go. Oh. Now you can have Borked hitboxes just like Answer. Yeah! I love Borked hitboxes. Gale's gonna have the biggest Borked hitbox of them all. I will become the boss. Alright, so we gotta get in there and beat up some skeletons. So let's recruit a party and not get killed doing it. Alright, you can have this. I don't have any ranged combat per se, which is ironic, right? Can't recruit myself. So, okay. Let's just go up here.
What's next?
You jump here. She can get a surprise hit in. Or actually, I guess Gale could too.
Right with magic. Step by step.
Crap. Maybe I can come here. Jump like that. Okay. There we go. Okay, your turn. Target surprise. Okay, so even with the bad int, that was nothing. That was nothing. Death is but a word away. Clonks are the best. So is full Hexblade truly a battle mage experience I've been waiting for? I personally think it is, but I'm kind of used to it now, so I always get worried that like I'll suggest something, I'm like, but bro, you've played a lot of different stuff. And I do think Hexblade is like the pure, like the best way you're gonna run a blade lock for the first time, because you do have the armor choices. More choices is always going to be the way you want to go if you haven't experienced something, and so you can just experiment and be more free to optimize it yourself. But it has everything you need there, and then you're getting the Hexblade Curse, giving you more like damage and the cool factor. The Pact Weapon. Oh my gosh, Gale, you died. Oh, Shadowheart, you're gonna die too. All right, well, we're in trouble here, aren't we? All right, so pick him up, and I can sank him. This is why Cleric is nice. Okay. Oh damn. Well, all right, Shadowheart. All right, if we have to, just kind of jet out of here. Well, Shadowheart, you're on your own. Bye. I'll revive you later or something. Bye. We need to recruit Astarion. We need to get the hell out of Dodge. Alright, we're clear. Good luck, Shadowheart. Thank goodness for Sanctuary. Alright, perfect. She'll die. And we'll be safe. Now let's go ahead. Switch to that. Honor mode tactics. Here we go. So let's get out of here. Go pick up a new friend. She's dead. No biggie.
Very well.
That's how you do it. But yeah, I do think Warlock's one of the easiest like battle mage kind of get into. But anything can be a battle mage. It's a little more advanced talk, but all you have to do is just know the stats a little bit.
Like you killed the others?
Stand back. I'm Galejira.
And now you're going to tell me I'm...
Melee attack, wizard.
What's going on?
Use your intelligence that you don't have, Gale.
And to think. My name's
Not.
Please tell me you at least know these... You know... Oh.
Alright. I've recruited a rogue. Being level 1, we really need this. Level 2. So we're gonna kill Squid with Boomer Blade. Alright, level up. Ooh. Okay, I think we can win now. Well, that's what happens when you're a wizard. Evocation, it really doesn't matter what I go for, so... Should we do... It doesn't matter. Illusion, enchantment, that's fine. Dum, dum, dum. Okay. Oh, actually, no, I'm not gonna have the control ability. Okay, that works. We can just have this. I stay concentrated. Swap this out. Actually get Find Familiar going. Okay. Starion. Upgrade. I don't think we even killed one of them. Yeah, I'll read in a second. I gotta get revenge now. Wait, what do you have on him? Take his shoes.
What's in here?
Damn, doesn't have shoes. He doesn't have footwear.
Let's go to the shadows.
Take all that.
Just like old times.
Okay. Operation Get Sharp back. Let's see. He's up here now. Ooh, daring rescue. Is that one just like stuck looking over there? Oh, damn. Okay, maybe I just like sneak through this. Don't mind me. Okay. Alright, now run away, because you're a rebel. Run away!
How unseemly. Shall we dance?
Cool. Let's find out. Elemental Adept, Thunder Feet, Elemental Augmentation. I know Boomer Blade doesn't work with the necklace. It's still something I gotta set up with, like, tell them about. Battlemaster Fighter 12? Hell yeah, bro. And then I went War Cleric multi with Paladin. Oh, that's cool. And then Pure Sorcerer. What'd you do, Fire Sorcerer? Dude, I can't believe anyone for just being like, Scorching Ray, Scorching Ray. Swords Bard 10, Fighter 2. Now that is cool. Dang. That's nice. What was your favorite fight in Act 3? I gotta know for somebody who just jumped through that. Pure Swords Bard was more fun to me personally. Did a Bardadin Smiter. I'm still not sold on Bardadin, but I might have to run one just to be like, okay, on recording, let's try one. If I can get over my ego, maybe I'll actually enjoy it, you know? Uh-oh, Gale was spotted. Yeah, there are ways of doing Yappomancer. I think this is going to be the most fun way. Planning on Will Hexblade on a run with no multiclassing. Dude, honestly, no multiclassing if you haven't already done it. That's going to be a lot of fun. I just ran 3 of them though, so I'm like, I need to play some of these cool ideas. I'm ready for it. Okay, we can get the sneak on this one because... Gale's right next to you. You're dead. Okay. Nice. Get Sharp back. Take your time, read the legendary pit. Oh, yeah. Very good advice. Simply because the legendary counters is one of the main reasons I don't care to play anything other than honor mode. Because they really, like, it's funny in video games. I like when difficulty is enhanced through, like, different parameters, not just, oh, it's a hit sponge. It's like, I guess that's cool. So when I saw honor mode at first, I was like, oh, that's cool. They'll probably bump up the difficulty and, you know, the single save file. But really, the legendary actions is what made it so awesome. And then the changes to certain things, like you can't just get triple attack with going into Warlock anymore. There's not like infinite damage riders anymore, stuff like that. Yeah, she's our quote-unquote healer. She can start acting like it. Okay, welcome back, Shadowheart. Did you enjoy Death Domain? No. Okay, that should be good for now. Sorry for the hiccup there.
That way.
That's why this is fun. Yeah, Mystic Scoundrel Yap was something you could do. Now with Swashbuckler, you get way more than just that. So I like that. It's a pretty good bargain for 4 levels into Swash. If only there was like Gale Origin, you can get yourself stuck in there. That'd be fun. Let's pick up Lae'zel. We'll have our basic team. Enchantment Wizard, sword kind of Yappo Blast. Yappo Blast. There's a mod idea.
Just get rid of them.
I'm gonna be very good at persuasion, deception for sure. Thanks, Shadowheart. Wow.
He's right. You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Tell me more.
No.
Enough gawking.
Okay. Alright, we need... Let's see. Let's get a cat. And then... Hotfoot. You'd think that would just like one-shot it. It's only 5.
The tap, but my people possess the cure for this infection.
Alright, we journey together. Thank you.
Blackets will be done.
I'm excited for Asterion, for sure, but I think he'll take some time. We'll talk about it. I think I have the notes still up, right? Yeah, sorry about that. So, let me put the notes away for now, but we're going to bust them out in a moment, and for now we're doing a little tutorial dungeon.
Step by step.
Really like Bardidan for flexibility. I think Bardidan's cool. I don't care for it as a smiter. I guess I should clarify that. The smiter, I'll usually default after playing 2 multi-class smiters, and now like just recently a smiter that uses what's it called? Like just pure paladin. Like I think people really skip out on what happens at level 11. Not to mention like in honor mode you're able to stack the divine smite on top of the other smites and some other key features, and then just like you're missing out on the point of like you do get auras. Auras are a real big deal on paladin in my opinion. The level 5 attack, everything's just more streamlined, and it makes sense that paladin would end up having its own, you know, strengths and weaknesses when it comes to being a pure smiter. But that's just my 2 cents. I'm just coming from what I've played you know. I definitely want to try something like Bladesinger Smiter. That's definitely on the radar. But there's like 100 Blade songs I want to play.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Kabonk. Okay, he's dead. Cool.
Time to kill.
Alright, so you can dash over here.
Creator. Destroyer.
I'm just trying to blitz through this little encounter so we can get withers and get into the real action. Oh no. Anybody but her. Oh, not the cat, no. Outmaneuver them. I do need to create a rogue called Solid Snake. I gotta do that. Crap. Alright, I don't have any way to get over there. I forgot. I'm playing a meme wizard. Oh, I ran into the vines. I'm so smart. Oh, very smart. Smart wizard. I guess that's in character. Great. Gil, just get out of there. Dummy. Slip on the ice. We're surrounded. Oof. Okay, now we can sneak attack. Dang. Now we can booming blade. There we go. Hey, mage armor. Ooh! Any day now, Gil. Alright, we can short rest after that. Gimbal block. Cool. Already got a shovel now.
Way to the nearest library.
Let's see if I can convince him as like dirt poor charisma.
Everything all right out there?
Everything is just dandy, but we got free ice cream. Oh, it worked. Oh, free ice cream. That's right. Get him. All right. Now we have sneak attack enabled. Good job, cat. And now we have booming blade. Ooh. Because why not? Alright, let's all get him. Wow, the one person who's like, nah, I'm not gonna. Cat, get him. Okay. Staring, get him. Okay. Alright, team. Nice dash. That was a good ability. Alright, get him. Alright. Cha-ching! What's up, Olio? Akko, hey, there he is. What's up? And we got Mystica. Oh, yeah. Spiteful Sprite. Cowie? Is it Cowie? I learned Water Whip and Range Trip attack prone have no turn limit. Ooh. Plant growth? Yes, plant growth should work, but I saw somebody, I think it was Fracture, or maybe it was Tacti. What is it? Proxy Gate Tactician. I think he used those. I'm not sure what video I saw that in. Bearheart. What is your favorite subclass? Can you explain why? Well, what is my favorite subclass? Didn't I have one like right on... What? Blade Singer's not my favorite, but that's close. Arcane Archers. Some of the new ones are becoming my favorite. What is my favorite though? Huh. I don't know that I have like straight up a favorite. Swarmkeeper was gonna become one of my favorites. Oh my god. Giant is amazing. I'm glad Giant turned out so well. Yeah, a lot of these new ones are just like overwhelmingly good. Death Domain, Hexblade, Star Druid's cool. Spore Druid is up there. Arcane Trickster's up there. I know I'm not even giving a real answer, but like you can kind of get a sense of like some of my favorites there. You know what's really good? Was Great Old One. Great Old One. I feel like that one's really undervalued. Not for its stupid level 1 crit thing, but like if you play 12 levels into that, that's how I played my pure caster warlock, and I was like, dang, I love this. Let's see. Combat medic, right? So, there you go. Let's go combat medic. Okay, you can drink one of these. Okay. Oh, I forgot to give her a real weapon. I always do that. Broke the door already. Yeah, I know that was kind of dumb, but it's all good. Yeah, I don't know that I have a favorite, but I like a lot of subclasses that kind of... Open Hand's great too, because it just does what it's supposed to do. Battlemaster, Eldritch Knight. Subclasses that just like either do what the class already was doing really well, or subclasses that like borrow something from the other subclass. I don't know. A platinum octopus at the end of the run. I don't want to be calamari anymore. Trying of Blade Song reverb. Heavy Armor Barbarian is not a meme. So is Heavy Armor Barbarian... I'd never tested that. Did you find out if you could do that? On Bear? Let's see. I gotta concentrate for a second. Got Arcane Ward. Where'd that come from? Wait a minute. I think that just popped up just cause... Weird. Bro, there was nothing to slip on, and you slipped. Sub Shovel! First playthrough, RP Gith Paladin, Oath of Vengeance against all squids. That's a good one. Abjuration Barbarian. Are clerics supposed to be full damage casters? Support? Clerics aren't... I don't know if tabletop intended them to be medics or anything like that, but at least in terms of how I've played the game, clerics are very versatile. You can make them, I mean, like I said, you can make any class like a melee weapon, like a weapon dealer or whatnot. Hold on, let's deal with this guy, right? Okay, maybe I can knock him out with this. Okay, got him. One less target for me to deal with, and then let's give you a heal. Work on that. Okay, he's gonna rage. Bruh. But yeah, clerics, especially Death Cleric, I tried to show, like, the reason I like it so much is I could have played that with a cantrip build, a spell casting build, a melee casting build, a melee weapon build, a ranged weapon build, and I genuinely believe in all that. And I think, how do you say this? I think other clerics can do the same, especially like an easy one is a Sentinel build with going for like Polearm Master, Sentinel. What else was there? Spirit Guardians. That's fun, because then you can just like toss out spells, but you're always getting a weapon attack on their turn. It's good stuff. Death Smite was sooner. Oh yeah, Death Domain is fun. We're gonna have some more fun with it in a unique way. Kabonk, and then Kabonk. That's a damn nice. Ooh, critical hit. Alright, in that case, maybe it's not too dangerous to run in here. There's the opportunity. What is with Ice Knife? Why are you trying so hard? No, you could just walk up to him. There you go. Perfect. Ooh, Arcane Ward. No! Where was my ward? It's okay. Pick you up. Combat meta. We have no spell slots left. No channel divinity. Oh no. What do we do? Okay, in that case, chase you around. So get Mary. Nice. Surprised she didn't get that. Okay, well. Okay, dash in.
Let's go.
Antagonize you. Gale can back off. There it is. You're gonna have to run, buddy. Wow. Wow. Daring. Okay. That should be good. There you go. Ow. Okay, let's run up and bonk him. Splash him. Oh. Just bullying him. It's all good. Okay, now target dummy here. Nice trap. Nice trap. Okay. Everybody should be able to beat him up. Beat him up. There you go. Okay, allies standing next to you. Boomer Blade! Which is funny because I don't really need to do that. So does that get me Arcane Ward? I'm kind of confused why it would keep showing up like that. Interesting. Okay, they're dead. Pick that stuff up. That stuff up. Okay. Thieves' tools. Fine. Go open it the normal way. Okay. Multiclass a Bearheart Barb with Wizard and create a real Abjuration Barbarian. I'm down. But like I said, it's gonna be a little bit because I really want to do new multiclass focused stuff. Or even just rerunning some of the subclasses that I thought, like, man, I feel bad for Swarmkeeper. I really wanted to do the Psychic Smiter rate, like melee guy. I don't think they're going to be changing any enemies, but there's like no talk about changing enemies to do anything like that. I will say this, and I've mentioned it before, I do like finding little cute details in the game. So there is a Githyanki, the one that like tries to stop you with her team in Act 2. She's considered a subclass that's not in this game. She's a warlock, first off, and she's supposed to be an undying or an undead warlock because Vlaakith is her patron. And I thought that was like, I'm not speculating here, she has literally something called dread aspect, or no, not dread, she has dread aspect, but like, or she has dread form, but there's something like dread aspect or something that undying warlocks get in tabletop, because like I don't play tabletop, but every once in a while I'll look at their subclasses and rule sets and stuff, and I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Look at that. That lady, she's like, that's a cool little nod to like that subclass. There's the interesting fact of the day. Oh, you should never. Yeah, yeah. Olio's like after ignoring them now that I've played them, dude. That's how I feel with like now that I've played every class pretty often. I'm like, oh, okay, now I get it. Whereas before, I was just kind of underutilizing these guys. Let's go ahead. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. I want to get to Withers pretty quickly. Play this. We can play these characters as soon as possible. That's for the best. There we go. I don't know that Shadowheart's gonna be on the team. I don't think we need her. Because I could do another custom character. We'll see. Just kind of want a simple run where we're focused on the builds, not the nonsense of, oh, I'm gonna kill what's-her-face, Aelin, because I'm an idiot and you didn't talk to me. Make Gale sit, I can't. Twin cast it as a sword clear. Sit at camp, what are you talking about? Cast warding bond on multiple people, no need. Oh, well there you go. When do you think the best time you can stop leveling Bladesinger to get all its benefits multiclassing? It actually depends. There is a case to get level 2. Stop right there, because you already have Bladesong. Then there's level... Is it level 4? I think it's level 5 when your proficiency goes up. So if you don't already know, Bladesong is based on your proficiency, but only in respect to your wizard levels. So like that bonus... The bonuses from Bladesong only goes up based on your wizard levels. At like level 2, you're still only technically 2 proficiency, right? Even if you're level 8 sorcerer and level 2 wizard, your wizard's levels is only 2 proficiency. That's how it works. Let's just skip this round, whatever. But if you were, say, level 5 Bladesinger, or at that point just go maybe level 6 Bladesinger, you'll get your extra attack. You'll have +3 proficiency bonus on all the Bladesong stuff, right? And then there's like, at a certain point, you should just go to level 10, because then your proficiency is max bonus, +4. You get the Song of Defense, even if you think you're not going to use it. And you have tons of spell slots and can learn tons of spells. You know, you have to remember you're also a wizard, so you could bring that versatility of learning spells into the mix, too. And then it just gets really complicated with, oh, well, I'm a wizard, but I'm mixing with Druid, so I'm a level whatever, you know, spellcaster. That's why I like it, because it can be played really simply, but then there's so many options. It would come at a certain point. It would come down to like a case by case. Tell me what you want to do, and we could figure it out, which is good. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But yeah, like there's definitely a case for going just 2 levels. Grab Bladesong. There's definitely a case for like level 5 or 6. And then there's a case for like level 10, or just staying in the class altogether. That's what's so nice about mixing it for multiclassing. I kind of came around on the proficiency scaling, although I did like intelligence scaling. I think Larian was pretty clever about how they were like, well, if it's based on intelligence, you could literally just take 2 levels and then be like, okay, now I'm broken. Because I'm willing to be in intelligence. I don't know. I'll shut up about it for now. Yeah. Way to go. Good job, Lazel. Block the door. Sad jellyfish. Banesinger stops being a dork. Asterion will always ditch the team when he cries about, oh, you don't care about my feelings. But yeah, now that he'll be a vampire ascendant, he'll be like, wow, Gale, you're a real friend for letting me murder all these innocent people. I sure am. Why did I go for that, and why did it work? Oh well. try it again like an idiot. Run away into the darkness. Well, I probably should have kept her around. Okay, hold on. In that case, Boomer. That's cool. But the real attack came from the shadow. From the shadow. Why would you do that? You dork. Wow. From the shadow. Okay. Yeah, do it. He has no dex. Got him. When did you get in here? Man, I'm really not paying attention. You can do it, Gale. Nice. Who is concentrating? You are? Okay. Okay, so again, probably just get... I'm threatened. Okay. How about don't be threatened? No. There you go. You got him. Now run away. Now, Boomer. Man, you are just terrible. But don't worry, Gale. You'll be a force to be reckoned with. Alright, Lae'zel. We're really relying on you. Okay. Like I said, we're really relying on you. There you go. Appreciate that. Joke's on you. Swarmkeeper is the only subclass in the entire game that can cast Mage Hand with Wisdom. This changes everything. So what it... I think I know what you're implying, even though I actually don't know what you're implying. So does that mean we can cast more Mage Hand? Is that where you're getting at? Oh, nice. Oh yeah, Gale, good job. You're doing bludgeoning, so you're actually really helpful. Nice. Nice. In that case... sad. Sad. Okay. Shadowheart, come here. Come here. There you go. Alright, and then we can... sneak attack! Good job. Good job. Yep, that's gonna stop me. You've silenced my knife. Yep, told you. Look at that. We can cast it in silence. We learned that in a video. I learned that in a video once. From Carsting channel.
So, now, I have a question.
Attack! Oh.
Hast thou finished? We have time us to 10.
Alright, see you at camp, buddy. Alright, so, we'll end the day here. In this creepy camp of all places. Go to bed. Tar's gonna show up. She's gonna say, "Hey, dummy!"
You know, but what about the bomb in your chest?
I'm not worried about it.
Well, it isn't the mother of... we have a great habit now,
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna eat that. But first I'll eat the useless spear we got. Come on. Come on, you can wear it. Nah, you can wear it. There you go. Stop crying about it. There you go. Now let's eat this. Yum, 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 yum.
Breathe a little easier.
Okay. Okay, now we can use Asterion to steal our new abilities. Let's actually get out of here. I kind of hate this camp. Come over here. I guess I'll do this dumb book. Oh, there's a chest. Let's grab that. It's another way of acquiring more mage hand. You know what does kind of suck is when I tried out Swarmkeeper as a mod, the mod maker actually used some extra visuals on mage hand, so it looked like a swarmy mage hand. It was really cool. And I was like, oh, Larian didn't do that. Oh.
What was once script is now an obliterated scroll.
Damn, I'm good.
Have a sent God in
Alright, so we can get up to Roadside Cliff. A Mepho Tiefling starts as a wizard, multi-classes into Swarmkeeper. Oh, so that you just have like a bajillion mage hands. The only well, actually it does kind of work on Arcane Trickster, doesn't it? Because if you ever lose the hand, you're just like, we're good. Just bring it back. I don't even need a short rest. Interesting. Yeah, with the Genie Ring you can actually have 2 out. That was thanks to you. The Hand Clan. Might use that for Yappomancer, but Yappomancer was going to be definitely something I was running, and then they changed the rules with Reaper, and I'm like, now it's going to be more hassle. But alright, let's go to camp. Let's get this party started. Well, the nice thing about placing throwables is you don't have to worry about wasting actions or whatever. You just have all your different characters change between stuff. Alright, it's time.
Here in thy camp, there are many. Correct. No. Should thou or any...
We have money, right? Oh god, really? Oh man. No, no. Where are we gonna get the money? No, no. Dang it. Withers, you gotta give me a discount, bro. What if we miss some money down there? Am I really gonna do this? You got money? I just need like 8 gold. I just need 8 gold. Come on now. Oh, you know what? No, we're not doing a thrower. I don't need that. Come on, like 8 gold. Come on. You, Mangled Fisher. Nah, I don't need a letter. Maybe this backpack's got some gold. Hey! Oh, 4 gold. Wait, there's water.
What happened to that magical item?
Oh, I consumed it.
There's no story. None.
Yeah, I eat magical items. It's kind of my thing. I'm gonna start eating everything else too. Catch my drift. Oh, 4! We did it! Thank you, dead fisherman. We will. You know what? You're coming with me. We will always remember you. Until episode 2, when I don't remember why I put this in my box. But for now, we honor you. Thank you for your patronage. All right, sweet. Thanks to a dead fisherman, we now have 100 gold exactly, and I can start going into Druid.
Although thou dost not...
Look, it doesn't even give me the option until you're rich enough. It's capitalist society. Okay. So, I think... maybe I should just get guidance. Yeah, I don't really need Thorn Whip. But I might be able to get it later, I forget. Okay, so the big thing here, we wanted wisdom. And like... I think we want dexterity for the initiative. Constitution. We don't need really bad charisma, but we don't need good charisma. Can I get 2? Oh, sweet. Okay, that makes things a lot easier. I can't bump this up, right? We want 17 down the road. This determines some of your wild shape attacks. And then once you change shape, it doesn't really matter. We want some initiative while we're wearing medium armor or whatever. You know, armor class and whatnot. And obviously we need some HP. So yeah, we'll just do this and overall it won't be a big deal. Oh, let me go for like persuasion. Animal handling and nature. Perception doesn't really matter. Yeah, whatever, his stuff. Best thing is he's the face of the party. So, that's probably gonna get us in trouble. And we have to adopt a cub, so... Oh good, we do get this. Okay. In that case, we can have Long Strider, Jump, Water... I don't think water's gonna matter at all this run. Maybe Push. Definitely Speak with Animals. Like Fog Cloud, maybe? I don't know. Just put Heal on for now. Alright. We still can't... Oh, we can Wild Shape. Okay, good. So, we can be a badger. That's pretty good. Now we need you to come over here. I still can't get hirelings yet, so bear with me on that one. My money back. Cool. Good job. Let's make her paladin right off the bat. I don't know if Shadowheart will stay as our paladin, but we're good for now.
I shall be here in like...
And this is going to be a crown pally. Okay, so while I do this, I'm actually going to bust out the notes so you can see what I'm even bothering with here. Cha-ching! Okay, so the rules are pretty similar to last time, but now we are multiclassing, and we are rerunning Crown Paladin, no mods, and here are the builds. Okay, so let's do that. Crown Paladin. I want to have, I think, pretty much, it's going to be like this. Kind of want medium armor, so decent, maybe something like this, right? And I can respec if I want to, so we'll see. I think if I start 14-14, it's all justified in charisma. But she can't get the +1 benefit, so maybe I can bring this up to, say, 16. And we'll just go 2 charisma, and then we'll keep going from there. Yeah, let's do that. That's fine. Okay, cool. And now we get our level 2 ability. So, okay. You get Righteous Clarity at level 1, but then level 3 is when you get the other ones. Okay. Totally forgot that. Defense. I don't know that I want protection, do I? I think defense, and maybe we'll change it later. Just so she can get more value out of keeping herself alive. We could use command. We definitely have to use healing stuff. So I want that support. That. Don't need divine favor per se. Actually, you know what? We'll put it on there. Heroism could be cool. You know what? I do want to kind of try this stuff out too, so. I think she already has a shield, right? Okay, good. And then she needs something more along the lines of finesse weapon. Cool, cool. Yeah, she's martial. She's good to go.
Keep your distance now.
Okay. Very good. I forgot to rob his grave. Check for soul coin. Oh, did I? Was there really anything in there? Kind of reading chat a little bit later. Sorry. Too poor to restart runs. Not anymore. It's fun getting into trouble. Silent spells are. Alright, so...
An efficient path.
So funny enough, we're actually going to make Lae'zel into the Yappomancer for now.
I shall be here in like
And like I said, we'll probably get a halfling later. Alright, so... or I can always make a custom character. Actually, you know what? Get out of here, Lae'zel. Get out of here. Alright, bust out the controllers. I got this. I got this. Alright. Some say Xbox, some say PlayStation. I say I've got both controllers and I play on PC, so... Here we go. Okay, and then Alright, got that. And then now we'll turn this on. Now, switch controllers somehow? How that happened? That's weird. The PlayStation controller took over. Alright. So, Asterian's gonna be the monk. We can get some hireling or just keep Shadowheart on the paladin. But we want a halfling, so let's make our own halfling. No. Lucky and brave. So brave, you have advantage on saving throws against being frightened. Great. Nothing can frighten us. And then lucky, when you roll 1 for an attack roll, ability check, you can re-roll the dice, use a new roll. Cool. Rachel, and we have way less speed, so that's great. We could be a strong beard, naturally stealthy. Could be, you have advantage on saving throws against poison and resistance to poison damage. Okay. Let's go with that. There it is. Rogue. Acolyte. Charlatan. Should it be a charlatan? Let's see. A noble. Persuasion. Right off the bat. What's up? How you doing, Wild? Asterian Yap is pretty funny, but we need Asterian for the punching later on with all the extra necrotic. Protection's gonna get annoying with the healing reaction. Yeah, that's why I think I'm just going with that. Rare Dex Paladin. It's actually gonna be the rarer Charisma Paladin, you'll see. Okay. So, I'll go with like an annoying noble. I mean, a wonderful noble. And once again, charisma and dex. We can change all this later, but actually we don't have to change it later. We're gonna be very intelligent, very wise, very charismatic. I don't need actor again, so, and we get no wait, we only get 3 feats because we go up to level 4. Okay, so this should be good. Maybe. Let's keep the intelligence there. Yeah, we'll do something like this. Not the strongest character. Put 1 in athletics? Nah. So we have the persuasion already. Deception. Okay, this is gonna be the infernal rapier, right? So we need to keep Will alive to get that sword later on anyway. Interesting. What's our other one? Will could be the combat medic if you think about it. Okay, I do need sleight of hand. And then... we have 1 of 4, right? So we should definitely do this one. And we should have deception. And we can even do maybe persuasion or performance. I don't think we need performance. Just like acrobatics should be good. Skill, acrobatics, sleight of hand, and very persuasive. Yeah, this is fine. You can always change it. So. I don't know what to name her. Boatload of expertise. Hell yeah. For now, Yappy. Bam. Damn, I'm good at this. Okay, so we got Yappy. Now, disconnect. Boom. Back to the mouse keyboard. Kaboom. Okay, so we have Yappy. Pull up. Perfect. We are a halfling. Yeah, we're good. Shazam. Thank goodness we have Longstrider on this team. Before I even forget, I'm just gonna give it to you. Alright, then we gotta get Asterian in here. I like that he's stealthing.
Yeah. Perhaps if you lost...
We have the money? We have the money. Okay, so Starion can come over here. Cool. Yappolina. Bing bong. We'll think about it. Happy? Happy is a very halfling name, to be honest. Alright, I'm liking Happy. You have until I put Death Monk.
I shall be here in my cap.
Alright, this should be easy enough. This is going to be center focused on Wisdom. But again, I think we can go 16, 16, 14. Don't need to be intelligent on this guy. Rather have some strength. And again, I'll probably just respec if I need to. This is a rogue, bro. What are you doing? Not bad. Okay. Put that there, there, there. 14, 10, 8. Yeah, perfect. In fact, he doesn't need charisma. So let's think about this. I will be getting, what, wisdom? I kind of need... Maybe wisdom resilience is what I need. Yeah, let's try that for now. Insight, acrobatics. Okay. Yeah, fine by me. Nah, don't throw that away. He could potentially use this for like the web fight or whatever. Spider fight. Okay. Cool. He's gonna be a Dex monk first, but then he's gonna evolve into that Wisdom monk. A very wise Astarion, go figure. Okay, let's see how you do. Yep. 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 Okay.
Should mind my step.
Alright, very happy.
Despite everything.
Yappy. So you will stay with Yappy, or are we going with Happy? We'll wait. Gale also has his portrait broken. So, okay, let's roll through this real quick. And then we'll just dive right in now that we actually have our characters. Patch 8, stress test, update 3, you see it. But yeah, this is the Galejira run because I fell in love with this Owlbear idea, so we're going to make the biggest Owlbear we can. And we min-max the hell out of it in testing, so we will be able to see how strong it can be. But otherwise, we're using new subclasses to play new multi-class options. And we're also rerunning Crown Paladin. I'm glad you guys agreed with me on that, because I want to see what this could do with the combat medic idea, and we'll try and use the charisma focus to like control or heal the party, right? So no mods here. We're not here for story or challenge per se, but just to have some fun with new multi-class ideas and this ridiculous Owlbear. And we'll respec as needed because maybe we don't know, but I'm still trying to play the builds as they level up, not necessarily get to level 6 and then change the character completely. That's why we put it here in a roll. But yeah, sniff out any bugs if we see any. We now know that Blade Song's kind of borked, so we're not playing Blade Song. Have fun! Test photo mode, and I need to record some footage because I kind of want to track these builds. What are they? These builds right here. Galejira is going to be a giant owlbear. That's the point. We actually have to get the level 6 wild shape, and then we'll go into Path of Giants. So by level 9 we will be huge, especially if we use the elixir of or what is it? Colossus, right? And we've found out how to get like triple attack with this combo, and we're at least up to Cloud Giant strength, but we can go to 28 strength. That's insane. Wave the Death Touch, we're going for open hand. We're going to go necrotic only, and we're going to get Death Domain. So by level 7, we're going to start turning into a half caster with some more options, but we're always focused on Wisdom and enhancing our necrotic death punches, and we'll be adding the Death Touch from Death Domain into our Nova damage, or whatever you want to call it. So Yappomancer is Swashbuckler 4. It gives us those dirty tricks, one of which is Vicious Mockery, literally, on bonus action. And so if we go into a Bard, we will get the Vicious Mockery cantrip, and this will be basically the Vicious Mockery build, but it's actually better than that, and we'll see why, right? So this is all about Vicious Mockery. We can actually make it incredibly strong, but we're also going to be a Swashbuckler Swords Bard, thanks to you guys suggesting that. And then we're doing Crown Paladin. It's mostly to be a combat medic, see how good that idea is. But since we're just focused on charisma, we'll actually have the Sylvan Sword is what I'm going to try and get, which we also want to get the Infernal Rapier for this build. So both of these are going to be like charisma monsters. Okay, so I have the notes out. Yeah, okay. That would have been weird. So we'll try and keep track of them. I don't know that I have expectations beyond the, what is it called? Death Monk. I really want to see perform big time. So hopefully we can do a Dex Monk up until the halfway point. Alright, let's get in there. Let's get in there. Here we go. We're in the wrong spot. Yappy's good. I'll defer to Nadira. Alright, that's fair. At least Nadira likes Yappy. So let's dive into this. See if we can't just lose right off the bat. But jokes aside, what, we already have the Badger wild shape form, so we can already wild shape right off the bat. We can yap. At level 4 we can yap. But we have a rogue until then, so that's good. And then let's give everybody the buff. See, I can't upcast it. You can't tell me I don't remember. Kittius. Okie dokie. So we have natural recovery. Do that. Healing word. Jumping. Maybe something like this. Okay. We set her up. Oh, she's a paladin, that's right. So, I think we have what we want on this. Okay, yeah, and she's got the dex weapon. Cool. 18 armor class, though. He is now a monk, so he actually wants... Whoa! Yeah, underpants. A little fast for me. Okay, doesn't need this anymore. Yeah, he's good. Okay. Unlock this. Flurry of blows is nice regardless. Patient defense. Okay.
These things have stayed interesting.
Okay, and then you are rogue. Can you even wield this? Okay, good. Unlock that. How about we do something like this? For now, we're good. Okay. I'll save it like that. Oh, and we'll have a very bad charisma character be the face of the party. Dude, I can't believe they killed Cannon again, dude. They just keep killing the Cannon. Alright. So we don't have dirty tricks, but we'll use those other dirty tricks. Boom. Nice job. Well, there you go, Nadira. Yappomancer's already kicking butt. Let's go. Spooter Wolf or Badger for now? Yeah, we'll just have fun with it. Maybe Badger, just because it's meme-worthy. Alright, let's go. We have key points. It's a brand new day. Let's just get right into like trying to kick butt with this guy. I think the funniest thing about him, like Asterion being the monk, is the way he's going to be running around. Does that like waddle? He's like... Not Cannon! No! We gotta save Ramira! I know. Looks like I need to change shapes. That's right. Unleash me. Alright. Doesn't seem to have any like, crazy abilities just yet. He's coming for you. Here he comes. So, you know what? I didn't think about it. Do you get the rogue bonus moves at level 2 on wild shapes? I actually don't know that. If anybody already knows. Because, like, cannon fodder, get it? True. Alright. And then, like I said, I think early on, what's going to be really nice is, let's go ahead. This is on action, this is on bonus. Oh no, these are both actions. So let's put the healing category here. Get our bonus. Divine Smite, we do have to change some of these reactions, right? So turn that. It'll be a move we can use, but let's like use it that way. Okay. So we have our heal and our commands. We have our... Right, okay. So what should we do? I want to give him the accuracy boost. And then otherwise, we're combat medic, right? There you go. Nice. I already love this build. No, I'm joking. You don't think the bonus action works on it? Okay. That's something I'll have to experiment with. Is it just my turn? Can I get sneak attack? Ooh. Nice job. Yappy. Okay, in this case... dash out there, use my key again. Accuracy's up. Nice hits. Cool thing is I haven't played open hand until since War Master. That's right. And that was more of a fighter build than anything. So I haven't played like open hand in a while. There you go. Dude, I know. Dude, the thing is that with patch 8, I feel like you're right there with getting it done. This is just speculation, but the thing is like okay, I gotta do the movement speed, action. Hold on, let me jump over here. I think I make it. Yeah, like, if not for that blade song being broken, it seemed like most of it's pretty much ready to go. Someone did ask how I felt performance-wise, and there's a bit of an issue. Like, I think the retail version right now is running smoother. Because if you ever pay attention when I'm playing, there are some goofy moments where it's like, why is that not working? And there was like a major UI glitch. I didn't even know about the one that could end your game at Act 3. I'm glad I ran 3 times. You saw it on stream, and I never ran into that. I'm like, wow, that was a thing. Let's see if I can have him grovel. His turn comes up soon. 60% though. You know what? Let's go for something a little more permanent. The rogue's not gonna get it. Okay, wait. When's he going? So Starion can get over there. Okay, let's see if I can drop his weapon. Got it. Okay, sweet. Because if nothing else, that's a turn wasted. Yeah, look at that, right off the bat. Doing some cool stuff with Paladin. Alright, how about we dash on over there. Go get him! Alright, now we can try and take the bear out. Okay, so Starion can run by, pick up weapons. Nice. Alright, and I can get a free punch like this. Nice job. You're disarmed, haha. No, well, I guess you can always throw rocks. Bam. Kind of quirky, but the Spore Keeper armor boost... Yeah, it does boost all necrotic damage. Problem is with this build, we're gonna use unarmed, or you're gonna use no armor, because this is already gonna be strong as an open hand. Although, you know what? I might look into the Spore Keeper. It does give you +1 spell save DC, so that's actually cool. And then what do we got here? Anybody need healing? No, we're pretty safe. Okay, so in that case, I'm not gonna Divine Smite or anything. Let's go in for it. There we go. Nice crit. I'm gonna Flourish too. There we go. Ah, Gale. Damn. Probably should have used my hiding. Or you know what? Yeah. Throw him off balance. Oh no! Oh, I totally thought nobody needed healing. Whoopsie. Alright, you're not much of a threat, are you? Boop. Boop. We ain't drunk no more. Oh. Oh. My wild shape form. Nice, thanks for the heal. Pew pew. He's getting wrecked. Dang. Okay. Well, in that case... think I'm defenseless when I'm not an Owlbear? There we go. Yeah. Pretty solid. Not like this is hard, but pretty solid. Fun thing about, like, early Act 1 is just seeing, like, playing the so-called build early. Hey, wait a minute. Nobody's watching, right? Ah, crap.
With haste.
But yeah, Crown Pally just feels awesome right out the gate. Okay, so... Open Hand Monk is just Monk plus. To me, that's just like... Monk isn't the punching class, except when it is. Alright, let's get in here. My numbskulls. Howdy, howdy. What's up, Pokemon? Space Marine 2. It's getting an update. There's another good game that was getting an update. Can't remember. There are children! Using the children card. Likely story.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Yeah, I'll go for it. Bless. Nice. Yeah! Get out of my grove!
Tom, you knocked him clean out. Nice.
Nice! You're welcome.
Arid Benno. Wait, you're out. Think he's got an apprentice running around somewhere. I told him he wasn't getting. Head back to Baldur's Gate. Watch this.
Yeah. We Druids gotta watch out for... Wait a minute. Quick, Yappo. Come here. Come here, Yappy. Perfect. Alright. We're good.
May it please, Mistress.
Let me make sure I didn't lose my money from Withers.
Can't give up now. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, you know what? Because she's not a halfling, or a hireling, rather. Oh, we're gonna get cutscenes with her. Oh boy. Well, she can marry the squid for all I care. Yeah, early gloves. Isn't that the Hellrider though? No, this is the one I wanted, right? For the combat medic, right off the bat. If you heal another creature, it gains yeah, okay, sweet. Okay, right off the bat, we can have fun with that. So that's awesome. And then who wants the Bane? Wait, where are you? Bruh. Bruh.
Let's hope for gold.
Bruh. What are you doing? Surely he was with us, right? I don't know. But I'll tell you what. For now, wear these gloves. So when you're punching, you're a Bane. Well, normally I would say we have a powerhouse since we have Monk on the team, but that's not going to be the case with the Dex Monk. Yeah, it's going to be interesting.
But you'll need to be quick.
Do you have salami on your back? Oh god. I was like, what? We're not worried about throwing. Yeah, just toss all this stuff. Scimitar. Hold on for that. Let me hold on to this too. Shield. Sell the jewels and the cup. Glass. Skulls. All this dumb stuff. Okay. Whack. Whack. Okay, that should be good. We have an enfeeble. We have all this.
Sylvana.
Alright, let's think about this for a second. Gale can wear medium armor. So he should actually wear this. Shadart can wear that, that's fine. He can also wear a shield, right? So, no reason not to do that. Starion is Monk, so he'll be doing just fine. Especially when I get Bracer's defense, pretty sure. Rogue is going to be the one that needs to... Okay. I guess we're good. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Sort this out a little bit. Let's give you a crossbow or a bow, whatever. You have a little bit of dexterity. Same thing with you. Everybody can have at least a bow. Doesn't need it, doesn't. Let's use scimitar here. Because this is piercing. I don't care for piercing. You can use a short sword, that's fine. 1d6, 1d6. Get you a rapier or something soon. Okay, that should be good. We're on the verge of leveling. Okay, this is nice. Let's definitely get Will into the group.
You just have to buy enough. She's out there now. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little.
Cool. Okay, so now he's on the team. I don't think we need a strength elixir this run.
He stares right past you. He's still staring. You see, as you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Oh, yeah. Alright, we're in there. Cool. We're in there. Actually, we might want the strength elixir until we get Owlbear, right? I'll consider that.
You, get back!
I am a druid.
Druid or not, you're...
A moment.
What? You?
You know, I didn't realize I had such comfy hoods and hoodie gear. Interesting. Alright, Saja, have a good one. Nice stream, yeah. I need to see you back in here. We're gonna have some fun stuff. But I'll be trying to record some footage while we get, like, seeing these builds evolve. You take it easy.
Please.
I'm sorry.
I will imprison the devil. The Tree Father's work. You know, then, that Sylvanas spoke... Yes,
sure did.
Wrath, and keep still.
Come, Kagha.
Do it.
No. Nature. The girl is no threat. intelligence. This one's not intelligence though. So, what do we got here? Yes, that's good. That's good. Release her! Oh. Uh-oh. Hey, we have inspiration. We're good. There we go. I was like, what?
Very well. Out, thief. Halcyon isn't here.
Yeah, that's kind of obvious. Halcyon isn't here. And we didn't use friends and ruin everything right at the start.
It's just something. Quite a lot, if I'm positive. You can trust me. We've been through quite a lot. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crack. Besides,
I just met you.
You saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do? Fine. What's on your mind?
Okay, so we didn't level up from that, huh? Alright. Surprising. Go ahead and cast my ability to talk to animals. And now I will talk to animals. Let's open that elevator just in case. Okay, well that was easy. Guess we'll just go talk to Chimera. Ba-da-da-da.
Our little Hellion told us what.
It's a little harsh about that. Saved your daughter. You got any money? Okay, so circle the land. This gives us spike growth, hold person. Not too crazy with these options. So we'll just kind of go with this one. And then can at least learn Flame Blade now. That's kind of cool. Enhance ability already? Yeah, okay. Okay, open hand time. Okay, so those go away. We now have them permanently. Right, they're just on there. Okay. And so we can now grab these two. Yeah, I gotta remember. I know we get the Whispering Promise from Volo, so we'll save him pretty early. And then I gotta find like the boots. I think it's in the Underdark where you get like aid and comfort boots. I don't know. We'll get the radiant gear, but I don't know that we'll really need it. We get Swashbuckler, so this is gonna be hilarious to use at the beginning of a run again. Like Swashbuckler is so crazy. Let's go talk to Maul about this. What's up, Patty? Yeah, we're having fun. Well, we were having fun earlier. We're already having fun with this, these builds, these characters. But now we're level 3, so things are going to start pretty good. Can't select origin characters after Nautiloid. Yeah, I guess I could have picked another origin character. Come here, Maul.
Well, you saved Arabelle.
Happy to help.
And we're
happy to help.
Making sure we're ready to leave when the time comes. I want to... Anything else?
Alright, we got that set up. And... nothing really necessary.
You've been a friend.
You've been a friend. You've been a friend. Shart's hiding in the shadows. That's her normal portrait. Tactician run earlier today? Yeah. Doing some tactician. You doing dirge? Dirgy dirge.
But my magic.
see. We could get the shapeshifter boon now. I don't think we need to just yet. Probably get it around the time like I get the ring from Maul.
Auntie Ethel will sort you out. You take a sup. I swear. Not the
Cool.
bother.
I guess I will buy one of these for now. Just use it. Yeah. Can't hurt. Shart's all the way back there. Okay, so let's get right back into.
Yes, of course.
I guess we'll talk to Zevla real quick. But then again, nah, we're good. Let's just dive into it. We do have to set up the Owlbear stuff, but I gotta you guys gotta remind me how to do the Owlbear cub so I don't screw that up. Because last time I screwed it up. I take full responsibility for goofing it up. Last time I tried to get the little cub. But we need him. We need him this run. Galejira needs Galejira Jr. Dirge? You're doing Dirge Tactician? Oh yeah. We just finished Dirge. There is no consequences for murdering Elminster as Gale. Okay, I'll think about it. I will think about it. I enjoyed my Dirge run, especially for my first Honor Dirge run. And we beat it. And we played it on freaking Dirgezilla. That was fun. And then Miska's like, you ruined the duel! And I'm like, I'm sorry! I didn't know! Okay. I don't know why I don't think I really needed to grab that. Well, okay, wait. The thief might want it. That's right.
Is that blood?
So Yappomancer can have that. And now we can be on our merry way.
The path less traveled.
Set this up here. Son of Galejira. I guess so these guys don't interfere, I'll just send them on their way, because I don't want to ruin the chances of getting the cub.
A strange symbol glows marked on the injured man locks eye. Your mum.
Do you have orders for us?
What?
And when?
Oh, I like these two. All zeal and no brains.
What?
Let's go!
Let's spill some blood.
Let's get some punching. Yeah. Boom. Yeah, kaboom. Oh yeah, we didn't short rest yet, so cool.
Another fight.
I can get my key back. And then ready. Oh, you don't have a weapon? Oh, you do have a weapon. Sweet. Oh, I don't get it till next level. That's right. Okay, okay. There we go. I was like, wait a minute. Why don't I have... Oh, okay. Now I know. Nice. Oh, you know what? I didn't need to use that. I now have 20 strength. What am I doing? Alright, combat medic. Come over here and overwhelm him. That's why Longstrider's so good. Alright, that was terrible. Nope. Cruising for a bruising with that move. Nice. We're all acid. Great job. You too. You too are acid. Oh. Okay. Punch him. That's incredible. How do you all miss a target that has like even less armor class? Right? Yeah, dude. No way. That's awesome. You guys are funny. Every single person missed. Isn't that cool? That's so cool. And you're still missing. That's awesome. There we go. There we go. Leave it to the monk. Alright, bonk him. Alright. Alright. Get a medic. There we go. Boop. About time.
Why let its host's memories go to waste?
Hmm.
The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Well. Oh well. I am infected. Cool.
Adventure awaits.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Alright, you come over here. Perfect. Set yourself up for the medic. Okay, medic doesn't have any healing. Let's fix that. Blade ward. Okay, so that works.
I venture forth.
Want some of me prawn? From Dirgilla to Sada's oversized calamari dish. Hey, that calamari dish was amazingly strong. 4 attacks. Take that, Throw Zerker. Was insanely strong. Let's see if we notice them. Cool. Dead tiefling. Dead frog. Look at this suspicious dead boar. Definitely wasn't Gale that ate that. Oh, yeah, sure. Let's go. Yeah, I'm sure that was not related at all. I don't think we need Scratch. We're good. We want the Owlbear cup. We don't want anything else. Yeah, from the top rope. Have to talk to the Owlbear mom or trigger combat with her. Okay. I don't know if you call them small cuts. Orin kind of, you know, ate me alive, so to speak. Do 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 do. What? What's that supposed to mean, Gale? Huh?
Does this count as adventuring?
Got him. Yeah, that doesn't surprise him because they died, right? Okay. So, whatever. Yeah. Nice.
Well, so much for peace.
So much for peace. Does it? Magic missile? How does the caustic bobs? Wait, how did that... Wait, that one? Does that? Interesting. Let's see if I can thorn whip you. Cool. Get whipped. Whip it good. Okay. Don't necessarily have a ranged attack, but high ground advantage, right? So. Ba-da-da. What? Why didn't you think of what? Hey, look, I can get the rakish, right? Bam. Nice. I got it. Although, yeah, you know what? I don't think I really need to ask it. I will ask for this. Yeah. I've been thinking about playing more like just let the passive stuff or the reaction stuff be passive. Not the opportunity attacks though. Those are precious. Those are precious. Alright, come up here. That guy unlocked Ultra Instinct for a round. Ring of Evasion. Alright, where's this one? Cool.
My faith will protect me.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh, missed me. Create caustic brines. You can place spike bulbs into a caustic brine for free. Oh, Swashbuckler after 4, we're just going all in on Swordsbard. And since we get essentially 2 attacks with Swashbuckler, it's not going to feel really crappy to not get extra attack. Something I was like, you know what? I like you guys. I like that suggestion. So I agreed with chat. We're going Swordsbard. But we're going to have double Vicious Mockery pretty early on at level 5, right when it gets upgraded for its little extra damage. And we gotta save the Tieflings because I want to get the Potent Robes with that build. Where is this guy? Right there. Nice job. And Rakish. Nice. Evelyn healed herself with a caustic bulb and a potion and a dream. Oh no. That would have been nice for my Isabel throw. If only a dream would have saved that. Alright. What are we doing? We need to get up here. Stop shooting at us. Okay, Gale just literally derped. Combat medic! Medic! See? We're already healing. Come on. Alright, you can't shoot at us, so get up here. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, so you're really just gonna stand there. That's awesome. Alright, so Gale, sit tight, and a rogue dash here. Into the house. Actually, that was stupid. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to me? You're good. You're good. Okay.
Don't waste a step.
He woke up. No, he's sleeping. Yeah, whatever. Oh, you had your wrong weapon out. Okay. Dummy.
Best be on my way.
There we go. Nice. Disengage! Oh, look at that. I always forget they can disengage and shoot. Nice. No, Gale! No! Pick him up. Let's go. What is that? The Goldberging in this game. Remind me of an early run I did last year. Halo spores to break a bottle. Oh, dude. When we were doing the Dippy run, I was learning, like, tricks even late into the game, and I was like, dude, Spore Druid's amazing. I love Spore Druid. This feels like an XCOM moment.
Your efforts to stave it off, then
Can you not? Like, it's not a big deal, bro. Poke. Okay. Okay, everybody just sit tight.
How much farther can I go?
I'll walk over here. There's not a single reason you just stepped out of that. Let's go. Okay, now the party can shift. Here, sweet. Alright, Gale, stop being a wuss. Just eat this. No, no, no. No.
use as the symbol glows. Power.
What do you want? Where's he at? Oh, there he is.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Well, in that case, I don't think we'll get in trouble with anything else in the area. Nice damage. Dude. Dude! Rakish. It's all about that rakish. Hmm.
How about this?
Punch him. Nice. Da, da.
Subtle steps.
I think I could break this with bludgeoning, right? I think I could break this. Yeah, I can. Sweet. Alright. I was joking around for a second. I was like, maybe I can't break it. There we go. Okay, so I think we want Haste Helm on him. Looking like a real special person.
Most excellent.
And then we want to eat this. Great. Satiated. And then now we got to go in here. The bracers of defense. Yeah. I think I'm going to use it on Asterion. Mugwort, 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 mugwort. Dagger root, dagger root. Antidote. Mugwort. Let's get down here. Okay, sweet. Thing I did was use the blast radius of a spike bolt, break multiple heal potions. Oh, that's cool. I like, dude, the tricks with Halo is really cool. I'm ready to play Spore Druid again, but I gotta think of a way to use it in a, like, something that wants to be Spore Druid first, and then, like, interesting multi-class. Or just another Spore Druid. I could really care less. I have no problem replaying it. Would it be Dippy again? I don't know. I'm still thinking, like, what's my favorite subclass? I still can't answer that. I'm like, I don't know. Alright, so we have 2 bludgeoning attackers. So we can definitely fight these things. And then... Let's start with this one. Go ahead, poke this thing. Peekaboo! Alright. Shadowheart, right? Okay. Shadowheart. How many do we have of these? Sweet. Okay. Probably go right here. Yep. Nope. Go like this. Alright, you have Blade Ward. So that's cool. Don't let this thing get away. Get one punch, and now... Oh! Oh, dang. Nice job. Okay. He died.
One day I'll catch a break.
Shall we now?
Oh, that causes a surprise, huh? Hmm. What about over here? No? I know there's skeletons in there. What the heck's going on here? For real?
I must keep going.
Okay, that was weird. Huh. Well.
Might as well.
You have my attention.
Jack you, man. No, not bad.
Speak your name.
Offhand bonk maxing.
Mirror. A primitive contract.
I do if you are known to my what?
Zhentarim is a powerful lich.
Tell me. Why might one...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's gonna kill us all!
Certainly.
Ah! Run! Oh god, it's coming. Ow. Why would you run up there? You wait, you need to stop. Okie dokie. I think it just peters out. It's like bear.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Alright, Gale. Try again. I think you have to wait for the orb to go back. Can't use that at this moment. It's a burn, not a rash.
If you are his ally,
Zhentarim is a power.
tell me. Why might one use...
Wait.
Balsam? If you could see anything in me, what would it be? You...
Yeah, I goofed up. But it's okay. React Halo for heals. Oh, that's true. You can actually heal with it. That's true. Or like you can plan it out as a heal consistently. Obviously, you can heal with it.
Explore.
Okay. Where's the key? There it is. Oh no. I guess we will take the book. Past couple runs, I'm just like, whatever. Pick it up. There you go. There's some good scrolls right there, dang. Oh, wait. Did we ever turn this back on? Yeah, we did, right? Yeah, we're good. I was like, I don't hear any music. Alright, Yappy. Gale wants that because that will guarantee he gets +2 for the bit, which we absolutely want to do. Okay, so that's good. And then we don't have deception, or we don't have disguise self, right? So we can always just kind of walk our way in there. Well, now that we kind of have our quote-unquote build set up, let's do a challenge here.
someone there?
Okay. Let's collect all of our healing onto Sharp for the most part. Okay. And now we have bracers. So the bracers I want to put on Starion. Cool. And then Yappy can actually have this. Alright, cool. And then give me just a moment. I gotta go take a whiz. Here we go. I was reading some of these. Yeah, so dual wielding with a little Spore Thief sounds like actually a really cool idea. Should bracers of defense robe in the weave, robe of the weave, barb unarmored defense. Yes, everything stacks with Bladesong. It's not actually like replacing your base armor class. It's just a buff that adds to all those effects on top of everything. Yeah. Bladesong's just broken right now, but otherwise when we used it, it was fine. You can use mage armor. When I tested it, when I first got the stress test, when I tested it, you could use rage, you could use unarmored defenses, monk, or yeah, it just didn't matter. Bracers of defense does not affect it. It's just another thing you're stacking on top. Zombie for the death monk. Are there yeah, there's definitely things I want tweaked on older subclasses. But I'd have to like look at them individually. Like the biggest one is War Cleric needs its War Priest functionality changed, and I feel like a level 6 where you get it back on short rest would be so worth it, because then you're not like, oh, get level 1 War Cleric on everything, which I think is, personally, I'm just gonna be a dickhead and be like, I don't think it's good. But if you made it into a short rest and it's level 6, okay, I'll go 6 levels into War Cleric just for that. That's cool. Plus, I'm 6 levels of War Cleric. That's cool in and of itself. So that's just one thing I can immediately tell you I'd change. What? You can sit in the back. I don't care. What's wrong with Shadowheart's icon? Oh, she's just hiding. She's just hiding. She needs to come out of the shadows. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it should be good, right? Let me test it. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So, what I can do... How should I approach this? Everybody's pretty good. Got all this stuff. I have my strength elixir. I'll go into this. How do I want to approach this now? So we have a swashbuckler, but no dirty moves. We have open hand, monk. Might want to go for stagger or topple. Topple's a big one we want to have ready all the time. And then push and then stagger. Okay. And then we have a combat medic. I've already used one heal, but we do have righteous clarity ready to go. And then there is the more command options here. Compel to duel, command. Let's leave these over here. I'm gonna try and not divine smite. We have turned the tide now. So what I'll do is leave it something like this, where... Okay, all three of these options are here. And then the control options are top there, and then the more enhancement options here, maybe. Divine Smite if we need it. This is all good. Okay. Okay, so Starian's got his punching. You've got your sneak attack. You can be, I guess, a badger. Definitely not turn into a cat. I don't really have a ranged attacker, right? Okay. So let's try and get the slip on him.
My faith protects me.
I have a couple healing.
What's theirs shall be mine.
No, dummy. Okay. Ready? What I'm gonna do is actually have a little recording while we do this. Okay, and here we go. Cool.
Stranger, be you friend.
No, dummy.
That's good.
Okay, I don't have to be in the conversation, right? There we go. I don't think that surprises him though, right? Okay. Okay. Kind of sloppy. It's all good. So, if I could topple him... Yeah, you can feel the difference between not having his strength now. But, regardless... Oof. Alright. So if I could turn into a badger... I'm a badger! Surprisingly, I can't jump from there. Take an opportunity attack. Okay. So, I can do two things here. One... Get Blade Ward, yeah. So let's get Blade Ward to these guys. There we go. Combat Medic, let's go. And I really want a Starian. Yeah, I want a Starian to get some extra accuracy there. Get into a better position. Lump the Enlightened. Opportunity. Ooh, nice crit too. Oh, damn. Got knocked out. Ooh. Opportunity. Okay. Slam. Ouchie. Okay, now... Yeah, I want to take out, like, maybe Chalk first. So, can I topple him? Let's go for it. No, but... Not bad. At least we're getting nice hits. Ooh, yeah. Okay. And that Blade Ward is helping out pretty nicely. Somehow I didn't get a sneak attack on that. Or I did. Nah, didn't get a sneak attack. Feel a little robbed there. Yeah. Let me go for a flourish. Okay. Okay, so resisted. And how much more turns do we have? So... I don't have Turn the Tide anymore, but it's okay. I'm gonna come in, lay on hands. Yeah, just a simple one. Yappy. Dude, I can't get over there? For real? Oh, okay. It's like, what? Surely I can. Okay, gives you Blade Ward. Hmm. 60%? Okay. Fool me. Damn. Gale's last. Nice miss. Okay. I don't care. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna be a meat puppet, I guess. I don't know. 13 HP. Let's go. Alright, so the rakish should work right here. Okay. Then I'll hit you with a punch. Boom. Alright, let's go after him now. Cool. Topple? No, but still pretty good. Okay. I'll leave the last cell slot because I think we're good. Besides, I can always throw one of these down. Heal all three of us, maybe. Tactical mode. Ta-da! Okay. Cool. Nice try. Okay. Badger time! So this does let me use my 21 strength. Okay, wait. Oh yeah. Doesn't it give 21? Yeah, it does. So I do get to use that. That's right. Slashing. Can burrow. Pop up over here. Hello! Hey, we got advantage. Let's go. Okay. And then I can just go for regular attacks. Okay. You throw down a heal on both of us. Now we both have Blade Ward. No. No, Gale, no. Oh, damn. Dang. Whoopsies. Yeah, I can pop back out. Not enough space. Bye. Got him. Worth it. Oh, I lost my thing. Okay. Check it out. What we'll do is throw this on you guys. So in this case, go ahead and hit him as hard as I can. I get the crit, and then nice.
Can't even catch my breath.
Technically, though, I can hide over here. Okay. Ow. I can at least hit him with my staff. He's dead.
Step by step.
Okay. Now I can come back in, get rakish. Nice. And we're good. Punch. Punch, punch. Oh no, not Yappy. Boop. Bonk. Nice. Good job. Alright. Woohoo. It's pretty easy. Combat medic. Alright, let me reset that one up. So, this is Galejira. We'll do R4, and then we'll do Ogres. Okay, cool. So I got that set up and recorded. What's going on down there? There's a perfect sniping spot on the roof. Oh, yeah. For the Owlbear shenanigans? Hey, it's Ensign. What's up? Any suggestion for Paladin Druid from Carter? Paladin Druid. Oh, you know what I wanted to do is Paladin of the Ancients, but I actually was just gonna do it like pure Paladin, and then have a Druid, have it on like a Druid team. But I guess you could just like mix the two of those. Running Oath of the Ancients, yeah, it just feels thematic. Well, what you can do is actually run a little bit of Oath of the Ancients. You could run it like Charisma Wisdom. And if you really need to, you can use like a Strength Elixir or a Dexterity Gloves, so you have the weapon damage or whatnot. But like later on, it can be turned into like just those two stats with heavy armor. So you can do something like that. What am I doing here? I think that could work. As for, I don't know which way you would go with the more Paladin or more, maybe more Druid. Let's get our stuff back. Struggling early game. The reason you're struggling early game is if you're not focused on like having some competent damage or utility. And especially if you're entering the Crash. If you're multi-classing already, you're in trouble. Because you might want to just stay Paladin to level 5. Then something like the Crash, you have the reliable damage, whatever Ancients brings to the table. And then if you need to, you can respec like level 6. But I would definitely want the extra attack and then maybe start mixing Druid in at level 6, 7, 8, 9. Because the cool thing about mixing Druid in is if you go Land Druid can get haste at level 5 Druid. It's one of the, like, I think it's Arctic or something, one of the options, or Grasslands. So you can then have haste on your Druid Paladin, and that would give you 3 attacks at a time of, like, what? When Fighter would get 3 attacks? Plus you're a bit of you're a spellcaster too. You should have some good options there with gear. 5-7, you did Odin. So 5 Pally, 7 Druid makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. 7's gonna get you that pretty decent casting on that. YouTube app throwing a fit with showing me chat. Decent ability cast spells outside of Smite. Being able to party facing. Yeah. I mean, you can party face even without Charisma if you just have the knowledge going into it. But yeah, Charisma's going to help you. But I wouldn't get too tied up on Charisma unless there's a specific spell or whatnot. Because Smites don't need Wisdom, Charisma, Intelligence. So you could literally be Strength to level 5. And you went Wisdom because when you get to level 6 and beyond, you can go into more of the druidic spells and stuff. Nice. Druid, Wild Heart, Barbarian, Nature Cleric. Yeah, see, something like that was something like a thematic team. Sounds like a cool idea, Salt. Oh man. Is Boomer Blade once per action now? Yes. It's now once per action, and you still get extra attacks if you need them and all that.
No time to rest.
Only have minimal heals here, but all we have to do is beat up the Goblin guy.
Yeah, and you. What's it bloody
Oh, we'll get him. Oh. The heck's going on here? Camera literally couldn't get past an invisible wall here. Oh, there's like friction. Yeah, look at that. The camera can't get past it. Okay. I wonder if he's alone enough. I could dive in on him like this. And I can get the rakish. Yes. That's a big hit. Okay. So if I can distract long enough with champion. Let me see. Okay, yeah. Let me lay on hands. take the reaction hit. That reduce the damage. I can get champion challenge. Cool. Then they'll start coming after her. Okay. And then Gale can... Okay. I didn't even need to do that, but whatever. Oh, I guess I did, because Starian's not killing him this time. Well, okay, it is.
I give up. I know things. If you let me live, I'll make it worth your while. There's a hidden path. Past the bridge into the camp. Over to the side before we...
Okay. Yeah. We can just long rest. It's not a big deal. Not release. This isn't a dirt drone. Yeah, if I don't have a good tip, like, definitely chat. I'm not the only one who plays too much of this game. Yeah, I mean, there's advanced ways of going about it, but if you're ever asking me, I always try to go for, like, to make things simpler. Like, you should probably go for extra attack at level 5, right?
Take my pack. I found, but on that note...
And I think what everyone gets caught up is like, well, I'm Paladin, I have to use Charisma. I'm like, not unless you're using Charisma stuff. Because, like, you may not really encounter a lot of dialogue unless you're, like, new to Honor Mode. And you want to be... But you could always just have, like, a character that's dedicated being the face. They should probably be, like, a Warlock or a Bard. But yeah, if you weren't trying to do the multi-class, then sure, Paladin should be the face of your party. Yeah, that makes sense to me. You can go Strength Charisma or Dex Charisma. You can go Charisma like Shadowheart here. Okay. So if we go to Blighted... How close are we to 4 right now? Pretty far off. Okay. So let's go on an adventure. Adventure! Because I used up my Paladin short rest, my my Channel Oath. So we won't have Righteous in the next fight. But I think we'll be good. And I want to get Whispering Ring, so... Yeah, I might as well check that. Yeah, booming is probably strong because of the change back to action, but who cares? Like I have no problem with disagreeing, but at this point, I'm just like, I played it when it was just once per turn, and it was fine. I still used it. I still enjoyed it, but I prefer where it is now. I prefer, like, I don't care if you just swing at every freaking attack, it's fine by me. I think that they need to get the element augmentation necklace working on it, and then maybe nerf that in the potent robes, but I don't know. I'll show you pretty nasty Boomer Blade eventually. I still say harmonize. What is it? Especially if you get that stupid ballist armor, right? And use the harmonic dueler, potent robes, booming blade. The piercing damage on that is gonna just shock you. You'd be like, oh, this is dumb. Can you test War Magic using Shocking Grasp, then Boomer Blade as a War Magic bonus action? Yeah, actually that's a good idea. Having the Hellrider gloves with the Oath Ancient channel? Yeah, dude, that's cool. I was looking again at Oath of Ancients, so I was like, I wonder if I could play this combat medic idea. Spore Pally was very fun. Ooh, that's a cool idea, Spore Pally. Spore's just cool in general. one more patch to rebalance the game based on... I don't know. I think if they're gonna rebalance the game, it should just completely avoid... Like, do your own thing now. You're already like deep into your own thing as Baldur's Gate 3 balancing is concerned. Burp. Sheesh. This much money, so... Alright. This fight can get us killed. What we'll do is take away her stuff.
Need any supplies?
Let's see, we have a trade. Actually, wait. Yappy needs to talk to you. Get a discount, maybe. She's got expertise in persuasion. 30%. Yeah, definitely want all your healing. And I definitely want this. Okay, so put that back. Yeah, and Tyr's name or whatever. Alright.
Charmed, I'm sure.
just climbs up, whatever. Now let's barricade this door real quick. Okay. Alright, so...
Out of sight, out of mind. You're tempted.
Cool. Try to get my money back. Nice. Okay, you're dead. Damn, there goes my money. Yeah, I got some of it back.
The gods are watching me.
A better position.
Alright, let's see what they do with this. Somehow... Okay. It's good. Means we can trap you in here. Cool. Have fun with that. Okie dokie. So I have one more heal. I should just like bless everybody, but I'll wait. Okay. Ah, we're good. Alright, he's gonna have fun with that. Ow. Ooh, ooh, ow, ooh. Perfect. Wow. There we go. No, like, put that one there. Perfect. Oh. Okay, I missed, but still good. Perfect. Nice job. Alright. Take it easy, Ensign. Oh, dude, there's an insane amount of combos that are fun, so I totally get that. You just gotta go with, like, the idea or the mechanic you want to stick with. Before you know it, you're playing the game again. You're like, dude, I beat the game with that, that's awesome. Okay, now I want to try this other thing I was thinking about. Just never ends. Go back in the script. Come on, go back in the thing. Nope. Yep, there you go. That's a smart guy. There you go, Smarty. Good job, Smarty. Okay. Just in time for me to bop your friend to death. Come on now. You know what? Watch this. Use some classic rogue. And boop. Gotcha. Close the door. Yeah, so what we'll do is raise everybody's accuracy. Then I'll back up. Take a little more damage. Hit scale. There goes spike growth. We don't need it no more. It's fine. Alright, cool. And then, since he's down, go ahead and run over there. Shadowheart can drop a heal. He gets back up. You both get Blade Ward. Perfect. And I think... Nope. Got him. Oh, damn! Oh, damn! Tactics win every time, baby! Okay. That was sweet. She's done. Okay. So yeah, we'll send, I guess, the monk down here. It was awesome. Can't wait for patch 8. You're gonna run Booming Blade Eldritch Knight? Oh my gosh. That is something we do have to run. To be honest. Just Booming Blade. Booming Blade, Booming Blade. I want to run Arcane Trickster as a Shadow Blade. Just straight out, just to kind of like demonstrate that. And see how it is myself. Because I'm pretty sure that's going to be even better than I imagine. And then, I just want to play Arcane Trickster anyway, so it's a good excuse. Same thing with Eldritch Knight, because it's one of my favorites. And I haven't played just like an Eldritch Knight in quite some time. So just to make it into like a Booming Blade guy, yeah. Because then everybody's like, oh, you know, is that strong? Is it broken? It's like, probably. Time to find out. Give it a test run. I think testing all the multi-classes was more enjoyable than just being like, okay, we're just gonna Booming Blade 20 times. Dude, I'm still shocked how good the subclasses are. Just need Drunk Monk to be tweaked a little bit. Glamour I could care less about. I played it. It's okay. It's strong. Good enough. If Drunk Monk gets fixed, quote-unquote fixed, then 11 out of 12 is fantastic. But Swarmkeeper getting a little, kind of sucks, but it's still good. It's just not up there where it used to be. That's sad. That's sad. Okay. Gotta take my time. There it is. Okay. So you just gotta jump over there. There you go. Take the gold. Take the shield. Take the other gold. Potions, potions, potions. It's good early game money without trying too hard. It's gonna run all the way around. Okay. Give that to Gale. Maybe it's something. Alright, this should be good enough. We're good. Risen Road. Let's pull everybody back here. And now, probably take a long rest. Let's go over to Before I long rest, what I could do is get into the goblin camp with the Nautiloid stuff or the squid stuff. Yeah.
New horizons.
What's up, Mystica? Welcome back. We're gonna use our illicit influence. PG-3 Tower Defense Edition. Barrelmancy implies that barrelmancers exist. Ooh. Is there a barrelmancy mod? Like it's a subclass or a class? That'd be funny.
Look as the symbol glows. Power courses through you. Authority.
Cha-ching!
Rest of her litters inside in the pens. We're celebrating. Nice to have this across the mug. Ought to do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
My eyes!
Oopsies. Oopsies. Hey, wait. Hold on. Yeah. This is fine. Actually, this is kind of fine. Let's see. What I'll do is have you run up here with him.
Ready.
And then you run up there with him. And then Astarion can give us that pot. We can all get a nice juicy heal. You two will get Blade Worn. Nice.
Gone with the weave.
That's spike growth. And then I think he can get away from them like this. Cool. Oh, you know what? We have to kill this thing. How many drums are there? Oh, that's broken. Any more war drums? I forget. Hopefully not. Wasn't really planning on this combat, but okay. Oopsie.
Very well.
Now, Step of the Wind Dash should get me up there. Too bad we don't have strength.
This way.
Nice. Alright, that kind of worked. And then... yeah, you might want to run.
Got to move.
Authority. Barrels are more deadly, not barrelmancy class. Aw. Alright, that was good. Good value on that one. Slowed him down and beat him up. Alright, that is going to put out another dog, but then I'll just kill you. And you guys are going to be slow, 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 slow. Good damage. Cool. That's why Druid's awesome. Okay. Astarion, go for the kill. Okay, and then like go for the kill, bro. There you go. Oh, that thing's dead now. Alright, lay low.
It comes easy these days.
Okay. If that's the case, I can get rakish. Now you can get it. Oh, bam. Dead.
I don't fancy their chances.
Dash up here. And I'll fight you head on. Okay, I won't fight you head on. Take that.
How fools these mortals be.
come get me. Ooh. A Dr. Seuss mod. Join a game as a secret dark urge. A freaking class with the cat and the hat be? He'd be an arcane trickster, duh.
Need to act fast.
I know. It stunned me too. Think about it. I put virtually no effort into thinking about that, so if I'm wrong, I don't care. So think about it. Hey, why don't you come over here? There you go. Meet my friend, Mr. Death Monk. I'm training in the way of the Death Touch. To defeat my master, Cazador, I must touch people. Alright, Gale, you can turn that off. There we go. What? Closing it. Oh no! It's awesome. It was super cool. Not even joking, that was awesome. Can you even make it? Oh, you're up there. Okay.
At the ready.
Now I can get rakish. Damn. Can't get it if you die. Boom. And kaboom. Shoot him. There we go. We did it! Whoa. That's weird. Okay, wait. Stop moving. There we go. Why don't we go ahead and rest right here? An illusion wizard? Nah, he's an arcane trickster. Nah.
You don't sleep well. Maybe there in the dim firelight you see him for what he really is. A strange sensation courses through.
See you in the morning.
You watch him.
He's a vampire. Wait, the cat in the what? Oh, I'm the cat in the hat? Nah. No. If only there was an elephant wild shape for Horton. Oh, you. Yes, Asterion is training in the ways of touching. Don't touch me. Now I'll touch you.
Color me curious.
It is kind of nice playing a druid until we get into like the real serious wild shape usage.
At the ready.
Oh wait, let me upcast this. And me. I swear if I saw that one time, like, take any spell slots, I'd be like, I hate everybody. I hate falling for this. Okay. I think that's our only setup, right? Alright, let's get the Whispering Promise.
I don't know what that taught.
I don't know. Not exactly. There.
Heavens forbid. We're all entitled.
You're the shadow. You still do not know what it is.
You're the combat madman. Looks like we're good. Nobody hates us. I have no idea.
Wait, come now, look.
Oh, look what you've done. Oh, very, very coy. Just blame your problems on other people, huh? See how it is. Try to come in here. Give you an outstanding audience. Okay, waypoint discovered. And then... And we'll save this for now. Let's come in here together.
Excellent choice.
Despite your efforts to stave it off.
Oh no! I still need to eat magical equipment. Okay, what am I gonna eat? Nah, not those. Oh, wait. Does this count? Oh. Wait, this counts. So, heroism, use your channel oath spell when you gain heroism. Channel oath. That kind of sucks, because... But then again, I'm not using these, so whatever.
The item was enough.
Yummy. Alright.
As the symbol glows.
Yeah, we're just gonna use that. I don't...
Oh, beg pardon.
Cool.
Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Good.
Cool. Are you by chance a Sharon worshipper? Whew. Don't touch his tra-la-la. 100 IQ play. He's like, I figured out physics.
Priestess Gut needs to touch you. You ready?
Okay.
As dark vision dissolves away.
So maybe I can help.
Okay, so can't get the one over there, but let's go get Volo in here. Just steal his undies and put them on Lae'zel. Interesting. Let's see. Leave. Okay, let's have you do it instead. Huh? Wait. No. Oh, wait, what the hell? Does that actually cancel the option? Wow. Didn't realize that would screw that thing up.
If you...
Should probably leave so I can assassinate her. Just saying. La 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 la. Don't mind us. Okie dokie. Bye bye. Okay. Somehow. Okay, I was like, is there vision in here? Okay, Gribbo. Being real dumb right now. Okie dokie, check it out. How are you seen right now? Who is seeing you? Who? Stop. Camera, stop flying around. Okay, it's Volo. Volo is just, wow. Stop doing that. Thank you, Volo. You are ruining this safety. Your own safety. It's good. How about this? You're dead.
I guarantee the story of you. We mustn't tarry, but I...
Okay, now hide, dummy. Gale, go ahead, pick up the body. There. Never happened. Now just poop walk your way out of here. Nobody has to know. Nobody has to know. Let's actually go all the way back to Blighter Village, because I'm paranoid. Whoopsies. Whoopsie poopsies. Let's go ahead and just drop Gribbo right here. There we go. Gribbo. You're such a kidder, Gribbo. Alright. Whoop. That's what it is. It's a poop walk.
That way.
Oh look, Will's here.
I was just settling in, finding the Druid Halson had some kind of fear. That's quite impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, don't worry about it, buddy. Ah! Wait. Gotta get that discount. Get that discount. Come here.
I've got a long road ahead.
Cool. How'd those metal tailor gloves taste? Mmm, yummy.
Quite the cozy setup.
Okay, so now Whispering Promise. Alright, we're good now. Perfect. Shadowheart now has one of the most essential things to being a combat medic. Hurrah! The other essential thing, we actually need potions, so... How many do we even have? Not too many. Okay, now what are we going to do? I think we'll fight Kagha, so... Go take care of the woads. On the woad. Which means... Yeah, that works out. I can always just buy that stuff from...
Use the mark glow.
Attack! They spotted us! Ah, you're all alone, huh? Convenient. God damn, what the hell was that? Whew.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Da-da-da-da. Don't worry, Gale, I'm coming. Oh, he can make it. Oh, because he has the momentum helmet. Dude, I love that. I love that. Okay. Bop. And then bop him again. That's why I recommend using that on Monk early. Ow. Disengage. Whoa. Well, go on. Shoot him. Damn.
Breathe deep and move.
I speak, they burn.
Pop him. There you go. There you go. Combat medic. Medic combat. Cool. Oh, what are you doing? Okay. You figure that one out. You tell me how it goes. That was special. Very special. Wow. Tough one. Whip him. Combat him. Medic him. Punch him. Punch him again. Everybody's a failure right now. Okay. Whew, that was crazy. It's like, what?
Yes?
Withers!
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be.
The mark glows.
Oh, my bad.
Feel nothing in...
Sorry about that, friend. Okay, here we go again. Get him! Okay, can make it. Here, how about this? Are we still not down? Wow. Shalalala! Oh, I don't think I needed to do that. Oh. Punch. Oh. Oh, we're definitely killing you then. Ow. Okay, hold on.
Let's move.
Okay. Yep. Boop. 2 for 1. Okay. Okay, bonk him. There we go. Oh, look, it's over. Cool. Whoa. 2K from Withers? What the heck? We're so close to Yap City. We're getting there.
I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
All the free scrolls from Volo.
Hag, you was the last. Just let.
Thank goodness.
Auntie.
Stop this. We
I know this lady. No! How dare you hurt this innocent, sweet old lady? Now die. I must touch with death. Death touch. Whoa, wow. I still have Shilly. Wow. It's crazy. Crazy. Crazy.
I didn't mean.
Did you know them? Oh my goodness. Well, they're dead now. Okay. Yeah, you probably don't want to walk into that. Let's go.
Runs up your spine.
Do get experience for exposing that, I think, but I don't care. Look, we get experience for walking anyway. Okay. Let's just send this guy over. I'll go get the... Actually, wait. It doesn't matter. We need that. We don't need that. Let's think about approaching this fight. Okay. Scrolls are fun, but I tend... Sometimes I will run without them, or even if it's not a rule, I'll choose not to use them in most cases. But like last run, I was like, whatever. And we used like Globe of Invulnerability here and there, some other scrolls. There was a while there I was just using way too many scrolls, and I was like, I'm not really playing my characters anymore. To an extent.
I applaud your taste.
Okay. Let's just throw this one down. That's annoying. There we go.
Rights with magic.
Yeah, we'll fight these guys, it's fine. If we could just like knock out these dummies. Death burst, it's force damage. Okay. There we go. Whip it good.
No choice but to keep going.
Damn. Yappo Sorcerer? Or not, dude, Yappo. Shadowblade? Oh, you're saying like a different one. Yeah, because then you could have like the Shadowblade and the Yapping, but we're good. The good old classic, I hoarded everything and then didn't use it, and I beat the game. I will free Volo from my grasp. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, so how about this sucks because Woad is coming from 2 different directions. So what is he? He is weak to fire though. Check that out, right? Oh, he's not weak to fire. Well, he's wet right now, so he is weak to fire. That means you're weak to fire. Okay. Because I could bust out a flame blade. Let me see something.
Never a dull moment.
What if I use a spiky hit? Yeah, you gotta stop doing that. There we go. Immune to bleeding. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bust this out. Cool. Is that an ancient one? What happened to the other? Oh, okay, there he is. Damn. Oh, what? You guys are in the fight? Okay, no wonder. I was like, huh?
Better tread carefully.
Okay. Yeah. Kind of silly. Alright, if you can just... So he doesn't have the wet condition now, so I can burn him. Okay, fine. Learn to use Disintegrate on Brian. Yeah, Brian doesn't have the best dexterity save. That's why, what's it called? Exploding Sinews is, like, pretty good on it. Muddy. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. Let me see something here. Right. Young. It's annoying. We keep missing, and it's gonna get us killed. It's a little frustrating.
Cut and run.
Okay, so Okay. It's very silly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, was not good. It's 14 other moves to go. Okay, so I don't care about young method, I care about that method, but the stupid young ones over here.
Death is but a word away.
Go, Shadowheart, fly! Okay, well, that worked. Worked better than I thought. There you go. I ain't gonna do the trick, dude. Okay. You're burning. That's good. Oh, I didn't see that percentage. That was bad. Okay. Okay. Take a heal, just for what it's worth. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Pretty bad scenario here. Well, you can take a heal yourself. And then you can throw... You have the ring on, right? Yeah. Okay, so we got Bless. Gale healed himself. Let's just heal you. Whoop. Cool. Blade Ward. Blah, blah, blah. Ooh, lad. Okay. So again, you kind of have to kill this thing. There you go. There we go.
Rough tempest I will raise.
It's a young one. Ancient one. Okay. That's a young one. That's a young one. Okay, and if that's the case, Gale could go for the attack. don't have the resistance, right? Piercing and bludgeoning. Okay. Okay, I did get the double for that one. So might as well take that and then go for a hit. If I get the hit, it does a lot of damage. Yep. 16's nice on Flame Blade. Ah, I might get another hit. Nope. Okay. It's very silly. Alright. So I can heal both of them now. Give them Blade Ward. Cool. And is it the last healer? Hold on. I have one more here. Kinda need it. Okay. Annoying. That's so much damage. There you go. Okay.
Time to push my luck again.
You're not going to do much damage like that.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Same thing with disadvantage here. Alright, so then... Dude, you can't be missing right now. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. That's very bad. Okay. I don't think Shark can push. It is affecting Yappy, but not... Okay. Good. Just get the hell out of there. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Okay, wait a minute. So. It's bad. Very bad. Pick you back up. Wood. Burn him. There you go. It's burned everything there. It's good. Alright, bro. You gotta kill this thing. Thanks. What are you doing? Yeah. Can't disengage. Just stupid. Can Misty Step though. Yeah. Get me out of that stupid trap. No. No mud. Gotcha. Oh, you were not supposed to swing. Yeah, you gotta not do the thing with the stuff when I don't want you to. Okay, alright, that's cool. Stop disappearing on me, thank you. Okay. Very silly, very silly. So 100% kill this thing. Okay, you're dead. No doubt about it. So is he not weak right now? He's weak. Okay. So maybe you can kill it. There you go. There you go, buddy. Yep. Still not gonna get the kill. 70% means 0%. Got it. Thank you. Okay. What if this would just come my way? Okay, everybody's failing today. That's good. You're gonna die. It's gonna be the end of the road. I'm just blown away by how silly this is getting. Let me see this for a second. Well, at least we got scrolls, right? Okay, Shadow Fart. Make something happen here. Combat medic! Okay, literally if you just hit this thing, it dies. Okay, cool. So, once again. Yep. She died. She died fighting. That's right, 1 damage. Not gonna stab me. So that's what I don't want. Okay. So again, just punch him. There you go. Right. So you didn't have to suffer that, but you know, you're stupid, so. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, so it's a 70% chance, 50% chance. That thing's burnt. Thank you. I don't know why my game's choosing to like... Do you want to go into the fiery area? No. Not at all. Why would you ask me that? Don't be like that, game. Okay, so I don't want to take a reaction attack. That was not bad, especially with Entangle. Okay. Young method. Alright, you are finally alone. And no one can see me. So you should finally get the kill. That would be cool. Took you long though. Doofus. Alright. Yeah, that didn't do anything, that's good. Woad. Hits me, but I got blade resistance. It's good. Okay. Now, Gale. You have a fire sword, so just hit it. There you go. Dang, Druid is saving the day right now. It's kind of unreal. Oh boy. Okay. No, help, I'm entangled. Look at this. What was that, huh? Okay. We used all of our paladin heals. Punch him. Punch him again. He had righteous clarity too, so he was up by +2 when it comes to accuracy. Okay. Go for the hit. Yeah. Cool. Cool. So again, just hide, get advantage, and take the shot. One of them will die, it's not a big deal. And heal. Sweet. Easy mode! That's why I hate this fight. We got it. We got it.
Step by step.
It's more of the RNG, or the, I guess, whatever you want to call it, the random rolls we were getting. But we beat them.
Let's have a peek inside.
It is nice that I use all of my spell slots for that. Alright. Yeah, now we can walk back. Alright, not too bad. Kind of down to the wire there, but we're almost level 4 for that, so that was cool. I feel like level 4 we might have just smoked that pretty well, because I would have a better wild shape. A monk could get a... Well, everybody gets a feat for starters, so... It's all good. It's always nice, exciting to fight that. Oh yeah, Druid's good like that. Especially because we ran out of, like, spell slots, but I can keep going now, because I still have wild shape charges. I can use my recover... What would I use? Probably recover my level 2 slot. Ready? So I still have at least one spike growth left over. It's not too bad. Okay, so we got that checkpoint. Gonna actually go to the grove. Get some heals from this. Alright, let's approach Kagha. We don't need the poisoner thing, right? So we could actually recruit Kagha if we wanted to, but I don't think I want to. Not after that nonsense. Yeah, I don't think we are going for brood mothers because we don't have the poison guy anymore. Doesn't mean we won't kill it. We'll see. I gotta get some healing stuff. Ah, comfy Act 1 shenanigans. Alright, what's up, Arn? You could have all this crap. I might give that to what's her face. Actually, I could use the shield. Just thought about that. Okie dokie. I sell this great axe, great sword. Oh no. Where is it? There.
Is there anything you act fast if you do?
We don't need a life of crime just yet.
We'll be complete before too long.
Take this, that. There we go. Ritual, he says. I don't know about that. What ritual? Oh. Misty Steps. Wow, there's a slow scroll already. Nice. I don't think we're throwing anything, right? So we're good there, we're good there. Okay. Anything we want? Eh.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay. We have some inspiration, right? Let's make sure these guys don't leave.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Definitely persuasion. Keep Mattis alive.
Time.
Cool. Alright, and then we can go confront Kagha. Kinda need more healing. Let's go to the camp. Yeah, go here. Oh, that would have been terrible. What's up, buddy?
Looking to spend it?
Yeah. So 30% discount. Oh, yes, we need that. Worthy of our cash, our hard-earned cash. You can definitely have that. Okay, cool. And then anything I need here, maybe the jumping shoes. What else? Returning pike we're not using. Doom hammer. Everybody wants me to use doom hammer on Merkel. I don't think we have any reason to use that otherwise. So game dexterity throw. I don't need that. Archery. We don't have an archer. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay. Sweet. Oh, sweet. We got all the good gear for this. Yeah, heal me, healer. Alright, cool. And then, yeah, we'll just go back there. Sweet! What's the deal with Spore Thief? I thought it was a cool idea. Sounds like a cool character. Okay, we got that. Put that on Shadowheart. She may be out of spell slots, but she can still throw things. And that's what matters. Let's give this to Gale. And let's give this to Shadowheart. Okay, let's give this to Shadowheart. There we go. That's our paladin. What is this? The Sparky Hands. Give that to him for now. Speedy Lightfoot. Dash or whatnot. Honestly, wait. This is medium armor. That's not gonna work. You could probably wear it, but okay.
Adventure awaits.
Adventure awaits.
Monster's not around, so it might as well.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I could dual wield, but I don't need to. Now wait, we should pick up some extra... Did I read this yet? Okay. Letter to Kagha. Where can I pick up some like extra XP real quick? Okay, what are you doing? How much do we need anyway? Oh, I know. Duh. Let's go to Risen Road real quick. I know I'm like jumping all over the place, but give me a second. If I get to level 4 and beat up Kagha real quick. There's also a fight over here we could go to. Where are they? There it is. Okay. Let's have a little more combat. Alright. Gather round, friends. I do have my spell slots and Turn the Tide. Turn the Tide could be like pretty powerful with all this gear. That's what I'm kind of excited about.
A lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Yeah, you should probably stuff your... I don't think she's gonna be able to get all that. Alright, we need one on her. Come over to this side. Alright, this should be good. I'm gonna try something though.
The path less traveled.
Badger.
This way.
Nobody really has range on this team beyond the rogue. Teehee. Surprise!
I'm ready.
I'm just waiting.
I like that that worked. I was like, I had no clue that was gonna work. And it worked. Okay. Happy about that. That one. Let's try and get that guy down. Okay. Tickle him.
What comes now? Don't mind if I do.
No. Hold on. If there's a pathway showing you to... Okay. That's some silly stuff, but we stopped it in time. And hit him. There you go.
Let's have some fun.
Do 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 do. Time stop shenanigans. Boop. Got him. There we go. That's our badger. That's our badger. Let's do it again. That's our badger. Okay, so if we come over here and we bring Shadowheart right there. Sure. There you go. That's our badger. Cool. Get more, yeah, out of the bone chill. What peer is crowned for the pally? Huh? Not confused. Stormy, Luminous Falar, and Bone Cloaks ingredients. Drowblade there is perfect for this party, even though it's no bard. I think I'm giving that weapon a rest. Wait, what happened? Oh. Ruined my fun. Soul Gnome, huh?
Let's turn someone inside out.
Let's deal with that. How about no? No, no, no. No soulbound. No, no, no.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
No, 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 Soul Gnome. No, no, Soul Gnome. No, no, no. Damn. Okay. How about Shilly? And now I bop you. There we go. Maybe I can get him. Oh. Ow. Yeah. Oh no! Okay. Well, like I said, bop him. Okay, like I said, bop him. There you go. I'll just bop you. Battle of Wits. Okay. There we go. Slash him. Rawr. Get him. Damn. There we go. Okay. And a punch. And a kick. Okay. Shoot him. Hey. Got it. There we go. You jump up there. Hit. There we go. Where are you going? Where are you going? Get him. There we go, get him. Oh no, Shadowheart! Oh! Anybody but her! Got a long way to run.
Unleash me.
Oh yeah, could have just whipped him. Here we go. Whip. As far as you got. Okay, get him. There we go. Get the medic up. Nice. Okay, now we're leveled up. Even though we got kind of bruised up there. Let's go kill Kagha. Wait, wrong place. Swoop. Battle of the way. Hill Giant works in animal form. Does it? For assassin or monk? Hill Giant works. It's interesting. Bow of the Banshee. That's the one that frightens, right? Can that work with other attacks, or does it have to be the bow attack? But I don't know. What I do know is we get a feat now. So guess what? Tavern Brawler. Tavern Brawler. Okay. Let's see. Get Ice Knife out of there. Pact of the Tome Hexblade would be actually pretty good. Why's that? Wait, what you thinking? We're definitely getting the charisma up. Okay, and then getting the wisdom up, or resilient wisdom, I think. Okay. Yeah, look what we got. Yeah. It's time to yap. It's time to yap. Yappa yappa yappa. And then since her charisma went up, she should have expertise. Yep, persuasion, so it should be even cheaper to buy things.
Need anything else?
There we go, get more because we leveled up. Da 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 da.
There's no time to waste.
Trust no one.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Alright, so that means we can use these. Heal up a good bit. Alright, and one more. Good enough. Cool.
With haste.
I have the Wrath. Just in time to fight Kagha. Cool. Tome Pack, the Sorrow Polar Master build. Then multi-class into source for maximum whipping. Whipping! Whipping good! Yeah, so frightened's only for the bow, huh? Dang. Just the bow attack. Nice combo with Stormy and Bane. All that Bane. Bane, 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 Bane. Alright, again, there's not really a ranged fighter here.
Never a dull moment.
You're gonna be the most ranged out of everybody. Gale's gonna come over here, confront her. Monk can just stand over here. Okay, so we might be using Turn the Tide in this fight, which will absolutely be really critical because it'll give 3 temp HP, which at this stage is actually pretty big. Then we get Bless, and we get Hellrider's Pride. So, Shadowheart won't get the Blade Ward, but everybody else will. So if we time that out pretty well, it should be pretty good. I have one more Paladin lay on hands now, that's cool. And then somehow this got on there. I don't need Smite, I need nothing. Okay, good. Cool. Alrighty.
Salutations.
So this one, I'm gonna record too. Let's see what happens. Hmm. 23 hit points. This now has 13. Yeah, we need more HP on this. How much strength does this have? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, okay. Can always just hold person, right? Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Ready? And let's go ahead and talk to her.
Go on. Say it.
I know the truth. What?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you?
As you say, Oladin.
Okay. Oh. You think you can find us? Yeah. Yeah. On Yappy of all things. Get out of here. Already right into the badger. Look at that. I see how you're working. Okay. So, now that we have Yapper, I'm gonna do shift things around like this. Yeah, that's fine for now. Yapping. Yeah, they all have high wisdom, so kind of tough for me. But there is flick of the wrist, so once again, yeah, let's do it. Come on, disarm. Ba-ding! Okay, didn't work. Didn't work. But what if we topple her? Nice. Got him. Nice. That's good. Got her there. Okay. Can back out now. That's good. That was some real yapping. Ow. So I have to stay somewhat in the vicinity. I'm gonna go Roth right now. I have dancing lights. Take this. That's right. They'll light this party up. A little flick of the wrist. Oh, what's this? Okay, get it. Bottom. It goes right into it. Tried every elemental build, rolled into one. Every elemental build. Okay, so what we have is maybe that's not happening. 35. All right. Maybe I can tell her. Nah, she won't be compelled to duel. 45, 50. Yeah, but that's not really useful here. Okay. How about I drink this? I get my bless going. And then was Gale already hurt? Oh damn, I missed my opportunity to do that. Okay. Well, in that case, what I'll do is heal him like this. Combat medic. Stand here. Get an opportunity. There you go. Combat medic! We're combating. Woohoo! Shadowheart's not afraid of wolves, yeah! Oops, sucks for that guy. Misty steps right into the burn. No? Okay. Good. Can I get to... Yes, because I have the big moves. Okay. So again, if I can get a topple... I got it. Oh, well, it stopped that, so that's something. A little flick of the wrist. Ooh, got you though. And now there's an advantage from dirty advantage. And I did get my sneak attack, so that's good. Alright, so we did some good damage there. And you can't go ahead and hit me. Dude, I love swashbuckler. Look at that. Okay. Ran away. Haha. That's crazy. Ow. Oh man, that sucks about the wrist. Especially because, yeah, game too hard. I know how that feels. These damn gamers. Alright, so if this is an action, movement speed doesn't provoke opportunities. Charge forward, attack with piercing. All enemy attackers in the way. Let's go! There we go. Get that moonbeam out of here. Get that moonbeam out of here. Yeah, just, if anything, just definitely rest on that. I definitely know that how much that sucks. Okay, so I heal Asterion, combat medic style here. Just hit him in the face with it, yeah. Go ahead. Cool. Blade ward now. Yeah, they're basically already dueling me. It's not a big deal. You know what I could concentrate on is... Then I'm like less likely to hit. Let me go for this. Okay, now I have 21 armor class. Ow, my temporary HP. There you go. Get him. It's a brawl. Nice job. Good blind. If only we could blind Kagha. Maybe we get a flick of the wrist. Okay. Someone's trying to hit me. That's fine. So, once again... If I hit her, though, she's basically dead. Okay. I didn't get her, but I might get her right here. Okay. So then... Ooh, I went for it. I wanted to yap in her face. That's fine. We don't care about that. Get her. Alright, Kagha's down. Pretty much good from here. We had to get some yapping in, right? Some yappers.
Time to move.
Alright. So we could either attack. This is 822 charge, 16. But we can hit everybody in the charge, right? Let's go. Nice. Oh, look at that. So Tavern Brawler does apply to that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm already liking the wild shape. This is good. I think last time I did wild shape, it was just like wolf, only wolf. Because I like wolf. But it's nice to see Tavern Brawler on honor mode with just like wild shape in general. Oh, good. Good to see you're recovering too. Yeah, it sucks. But let's do a little turn the tide. Now everybody has Blessed Blade Ward, even Wrath, even the dog. Oh, sweet, Silvers get it too. That's awesome. Alright, so in that case, I have much higher accuracy now. I can't wait till I have like double attack and the Charisma Blade. Combat Medic. Okay, now that we have Blessed though. And look at you, Alden. You're blind, huh? Yeah, let's just blow the load here. Nah. Just topple. Nice. Oh, so you want a little flick of the wrist? Wow. How'd you miss? Oh. Huh. Surprised you're not dead. Deflect. Dang. Alright. Here we go again. I could hit all of them? Dude, this move's awesome. Holy moly. I was not aware how cool this is. That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay. Let's go ahead and smack you out of that form. There we go. Pretty good. Nice. Yeah, we want initiative on Shadowheart in some capacity. Interesting. Okay. So if I punch you, I'll try and punch you like this. Alright, who's gonna take the yap?
Listen, my life,
Gotcha.
the boring opponent.
The boring opponent. Got him. I like that Wrath has just been plucking everybody's eyes out. Okay, so easy mode, just bop them. Nice hit. The 20 damage is excellent. Okay. Good. Alright, so now we can just bully. The tide actually can turn the tide in later fights, especially with those bonuses. It does get increased healing with more charisma, more pally levels. And so with all the other benefits we have. Hey, look at that. Or now we're missing our hits. Like, come on. So. Boop. Okay. Maybe you can get a little flick of the wrist.
Here goes nothing.
Dirty advantage. And you're dead. And that just leaves you. All right. Come on, monk. I don't think I needed that jump, but didn't matter. Sweet. It was a good fight. Cha-ching! Look at Gale. He's so handsome and strong. Alright, cool. That was very good. So that was R4 Kagha. Cool. There we go. Alright, where's Wrath? There he is. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that, Wrath? Oh, I can't speak. Well, there she is. Talk with you? She'll be my mouthpiece, literally. Alright, cool. So now we can go to Risen Road. We have our stuff restored. Still have some level 2 spell slots. Yeah, we could do this fight. Natural cleric build. Yeah, that's right. You did dye your hair right before that. Damn. Okay. Let me set this up. Monk can run around the corner.
A long way to go still.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Let's go.
Stand careful.
Okay. Here we go again. Boop.
With a shock, you see yourself through her eyes.
Search her mind.
As the symbol glows,
Illicit wisdom.
through you.
Critical. Okay.
Its host with a shiver.
Alright, check it. So now she's on our side.
Surprised you spotted me.
Hello there. That is some really great damage. Wow. I'm glad we went to level 4. Check it out though. Oh wait, since you... Ooh. Little flick of the wrist. Wait, where's your weapon? Did he drop it? You're not what? Okay. Okay. What's going on here? Got detected somehow.
Simply begging to be robbed.
Bonk. Okay. How about a little yap? And then stab. There we go. Dirty advantage. Dude, the dirty advantage is even... Oh, I love it. I think I took it a little more for granted last time because I was like, oh, we're basically getting 2 attacks or the blind. And I just wasn't appreciating all that advantage. Dude, that's insane. I love it. I love it. I love it. Alright, let's get some more. Yeah. Damn. That's a nice punch. Where'd you get? How much damage there? 3? Good roll. Okay. I can take it. Now he's got 19. Is Shadow Art? Yeah, she's still concentrating on that. Good value. Okay, she can stay up here. I got it. Just doing Slay the Spire. Are you using like the phone version so you can just tap it instead of moving? Gnolls sound like Curious George. Alright, that one's toast, so that's good. So I think if we set Turn the Tide at the moment, we could probably clear him out pretty good, right? Because that gives Blade Ward. It's the most dangerous time at the moment. So look at that. And then come down here. Flynn can fight them. Oh yeah, that was my attack, huh? So... something's in the way. Weird. Not enough space. Not enough space. But somehow that's enough space. That doesn't make any sense. But whatever. If I can set that move up right, I can just dash through all of them. Vicious Mockery kept him. Yeah, this is good. Check it out. Okay, so I get advantage. Oh, this is so cool, because if you think about it, like, you would get advantage from hiding. Man, I'm glad I'm replaying Swashbuckler. So I get... Did I get dirty advantage, or I have to land this, I think. Okay. Yeah, I think I do have to land it. But, once we get better at landing it... Oh my goodness! Nice sneak attack, bro. Wow. Swashbuckler is awesome. Okay. That being said... Let's go ahead and train it, see if we can topple you. Or just kill you. That works. Oh, almost. Playing Honest Monk. Nope. Nope, we're not. Critical hit. 0 damage. Oh. Okay, and then... Combat Medic! Oh, that didn't work. But... Can heal up. Get blessed. Temp HP. Where are you going? Oh, got him. Okay. So, can I get over to Flynn? Not yet. You're dead. I have to start taking on Flynn. Just a moment. Yeah, hit that one. I have the prisoner secured behind me. The Oath Charge armor? I don't know if we need Oath Charge armor. Let's see. This one's got a little bit of HP. I gotta kind of keep them locked down though. Hold on. Yeah. I think we gotta try and take down Flynn. Okay. Okay, I got Dirty Advantage, Vicious Mockery, and I go for Flynn, get a critical hit, or, you know, sneak attack. Yeah, that's good. Nice job. No. Okay, so I can throw a heal, get them their buffs while being next to this guy, causing disadvantage, and then possibly getting a sentinel attack, you know, opportunity attack. So, get them. They're now buffed. Be annoying to this guy in his face. And then now I can charge through. Actually, I just kind of want to bonk into him. There you go. They're still fighting, so that's good. There you go, that's what we want. Yeah. Now again, Vicious Mockery for the misc. Alright. Still good, still good. Still get rakish. Damn. Okay. Alright, nice. Aha! And now you have disadvantage. I get the yes! Opportunity with acid. Ooh, nice job. Okay. Now I can stay on his booty. Booty, booty. Okay. Tutti fruity booty. A 94% chance. But I really want to hit you hard. Okay. Good. Flynn gets up. Oh, look at that critical goal. Oh my goodness. Coming in here while I'm focused on the battle. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hold on, let me finish this up. Combat Medic is what we should all use. Combat Medic was working out pretty well. I'm glad I'm not the only one enjoying it. I'm trying to use it more, I guess, tactically. Oh, you know what I should have done? Yeah. Let's try and get that. It's fine. I like how Flynn is Yeah, okay, she is aggressive. Good. Where you going? Hey, wait, where's my opportunity attack? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got cheated. I got robbed. Alright, again, if we buff them up, get them some Bless and Blade Ward, should be safe. Astarion did, but apparently Gale did not. That's lame. Super lame. But I can get my Flourish. Nice job. Alright, let's hit him. See, if he would have been blessed. Ow. Paralyzed. Help me. Let's go. Let's go. Take that. And then take this. Ooh. It's okay. There we go. Now we get the dirty advantage. Oh, wrong hit. Yeah. Where are you running? That's okay. We have a combat medic. Here, take this. You're gonna need it. Not paralyzed anymore. Okay, but that hurt. Oh! Wait. We are the Death Touch monk. Can bite him. Now we get a little more. Okay, almost. Let's try. Boop. Hey, we got advantage. You know what that means? Die. Got him. Woohoo! I like it. Yeah, nice try. Ow. Quick, medic! Nah, hold on. Wait, there's gotta be more healing juice. There it is. Perfect. Medic! Come on. Heal me. Heal me, healer. What is this, a Genji? Heal me, healer. Okay. Get on your case right there. Okay. Yeah, he's fine.
Get too close.
Okay. I think we can jump up there. Not enough movement, huh? Alright, shoot him anyway. Bang. Got him! Dang, the monk with the shot.
By the God, my crew's still alive up there.
No, it's a grim
This
sight.
road's more dangerous than... We're bound for Baldur's Gate.
Where is it?
Tell the fellow on the door. Little circle.
Gotcha. Dude, that was actually a slick fight.
For the wicked, I see.
I know we had to, like, recruit Flynn for a little bit, but still. We did start fighting her at a decent point. That was great. Oh my gosh. And then freaking critical Cole with the 20. Cole! Time for a crit. Dude, it was time for a crit. But we beat him. That was crazy. Knocked him out. That was wild. I appreciate that, Cole. That was fun. How is everybody liking these builds anyway? I want to ask Cole, but I want to ask everybody else too. I'm liking these guys set up. The monk, he does have that accuracy issue at the moment, but I think we're doing pretty good because monk is just really nice, man. He does get that extra armor class now that we brought him up, and now he's better at saving throws on that. So we're just going all in on that wisdom monk. And then once we get the cat cloth is going to bring up his accuracy a little bit more. Shadowheart, dude, okay, I'm glad we went with the combat medic, but with this setup, at least in the early game, that's actually like really nice turn, literally turning the tides. You get more charisma and paladin levels, this gets more healing. And then I might even use cure wounds or whatnot, but the lay on hands really helps out, keep preserving my like spell slots. So I'm liking this. And then yeah, you can just go a little sentinel mode. Like if I was really playing smarter, I would go with a spear, something longer reach. But, you know, I wanted to play it with the dex or whatever. She doesn't have the best accuracy, but eventually she will with the charisma. Or maybe I should set it to like 16 16, 14. We'll see. We'll see. Dude, swashbuckler is great. What else do I need to say? We're not really yapping yet, but the swashbuckler is so good. I love it. We're yapping. Actually, you know what's great about this is the yap, when it lands, we get that advantage for, like, our attack is so freaking good. And then we get bonus damage from the sneak attack. Ah, I love it. I love it already. And then the Wroth form, I did not realize how powerful that could be with Tavern Brawler. So this is already really freaking good. I think we should rest up. And we'll deal with the goblins. Get all the salami. Okay. There we go. No hunter up here. I'm not fighting the spider queen. That's that. Okay. Ooh-wee. So let's see. What can we do from here? I think what we'll do is rest. Let me pick up some of the rest of this stuff. Obviously, we can go to Walking's. There is the fight over here. We could spike growth it. Yeah, if we want to fight these guys. We did say yes, let's, so. Let me test something with this then. I'm not gonna heal. What I'll do is... Yeah, you could heal him like this. And then we just need an instigator. An instant gator. Here we go. Hey, what's up?
You gnolls can spawn from the corpse her bed.
Yay! Surprise! Get out of there, Asterion! Aw, dude, crit. I didn't know that, Cole. I'm glad you're having fun just watching me play it, but hopefully it comes out then. See what you can do.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's see. Combat meta gets you a lot of cleric stuff and smitey goodness. I'm not even smiting and I'm enjoying it. I'm trying to stay away from the smitiness, but yeah. That's why I'm enjoying it. Let's go ahead and hit you. Okay. And let's get him to disengage like this. Okay, Gale's in the fight now. Okay. Cool. Dude, swashes. I freaking love it. So close to yapping already. Cole, my combat medic team. Your combat medic is a Tavern Brawler War Cleric? Dude. Combat medic with the Tavern Brawler War Cleric. That sounds good. Going bow or melee for swash? Oh, we're definitely gonna be more like melee, but we can be mid-range once we have double Vicious Mockery. We can really just be flexible on that character. It's not gonna matter too much. Alright, this one got up here, and there's that one back there. Talk to me. So... yeah, well he can turn into a badger. He's good.
Take you.
It's Blade Ward, yeah. Can't really push, but I can get in the way.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I can... toss sand in your eyes, but it's not that good. So just disengage.
As my feet can carry me.
Okay, now... alright, I don't have a lot of my abilities yet. There we go. Let's form a wall a little bit. There we go. I was originally gonna like put spike growth down, but they got up here a little faster than I thought. Get 2 throws around. 2 throws around, wow. Nice. Okay, put that down. And... honestly, just chug. Okay, put some serious damage on him. Okay, now... right there. Boom. And then... that one. Swatch is so cool. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, that was confusing. I was like, there's 2 of them? Yeah. There you go. This feels like a freaking party too. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Vicious Mockery. Let's get this one. Nice combat medic. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, so he can now... and then hit him. Nice miss. Nice miss. So what's the setup then for the War Cleric, I wonder? Okay, let's yap. And I can honestly run up and stab that one. Yapping and stabbing. Oh my god, Yappomancer! It's a legit build. Oh my gosh. I knew it was legit, but like how early this comes online with a level 4. Can I hold you? Oh, sweet. Oh, it's over. It's ogre. Alright, so then... boop. Yeah. Get him! No! We need to yap. Nope. Hit that one. There you go. Kick him. And then crit him. Ooh, we got him. Ooh, we got him. Dude, this team is already pretty cool, I gotta say. Yap him. Now poke him. Yappomancer! This is... yeah, yappy stabby for the win. Dude. Well, this team's not like super synchronized because I had to like redo, I guess, half of it. But I knew like the paladin idea I think could work on most teams. And then a druid is pretty flexible to synchronize up. Monk's just strong, even though we're going with a more honest monk. Yes. Dead hyena? Never picked that one up. I'm just impressed. That was so cool. Oh my gosh. It's just fun to use this too. Hey, Vicious Mockery, and then stab him. Dirty Advantage makes it. Dirty Advantage makes it. I love the little small detail, just kind of like proving why it's so good. It's like, it's so good. Alright. Cole, you have a great night, bro. We'll be playing through this tomorrow anyway, so don't worry. Once you're out of work, just dive back into the stream. We'll be here. We'll be yapping. Yappomancer. I appreciate that. Never be afraid to change the origin characters. Yeah. Actually, it's just fun to play them, right? Every once in a while. I think for, what was it? I think it was run 2. Yeah, run 2 was Will. I had a few guys ask why Will, and I was like, I don't know. It's just fun. Change it up. Fits the character. If you're talking about changing the companion origin characters, I'm not always about changing characters mid-run. I got this. Give me guidance.
Inside.
Okay. We gotta save that one lady. Yeah, I haven't like made a dedicated healer in forever, so this is actually really interesting to me. It's nice to see something like this. Combat medic! Let's go. Most fun I had is Karlach. Karlach, I think the most fun I had is maybe Shadowheart. Karlach was fun. Especially like what we tried to do with Karlach's run. We did technically kill Gortash in a field, quote unquote, of flowers.
Counselor. Now, and you, may I trust you'll see it through? Thank you. Go. I will see. Fist?
So this is kind of sad, because this is reminding me that I wanted to run our boy. Wonder if I should get lightning charges on anybody. Nah. I don't think I need to. I'll hold off on that. For now, I'll just have a stick. Okay, now what? Kinda gotta rest. Get our resources back. Don't touch that. Yeah, let's go rest. Make sure I don't die or anything. So if Swashbuckler gets Arcane Synergy, does it scale off the default? Yes, it is still Intelligence. So if you picked up, say, the Hexblade everyone wants to do, that's actually a really good idea. Because now it's a Charisma weapon, and you get the Charisma modifier. And now Lae'zel's trying to kill him.
You sense a touch of uncertainty. A touch of doom. The great warrior Lae'zel.
The great warrior Lae'zel. And now...
I came just in time.
Oh no!
Yes. And I'm in. Don't worry. You will not become...
I kind of wish his default was Mistra. Like if the Origins had their own, like, specific default characters.
I came just in time. Yeah. And I'm here.
That smug face.
You will not be...
I forgot you. This is not a hireling.
Wake now.
Redoing all Origin characters as their new subclasses. That'd be cool. You can see it being a boss multiclass. Yeah, Swashbuckler, if you took like 1 or 2 levels of Hexblade, is a pretty cool idea. It just depends, like, if you want to run, like, what? Any of the invocations. Because you're still going to get 3 feats if you're going more into Rogue. But if you don't want to lose out on your sneak attack damage, just take the 1 level of Hexblade once you feel ready to do it.
Not this one. For a minute, most.
Cool. Alright, don't need him. So let's go with... Go back to... Oh, yeah, let's just go back to Joaquin's, because I can talk to the Zents. I don't know. I kind of like the pace of the game when you do it this way. Yeah, that's great. Everybody gets on fire. Real smart. Do.
You spot.
Entrances.
Seems pretty consistent. I've never had an issue if you save Rugen correctly. I've never had to do the check. Always just get in here. So that's nice. And then... Yeah, let's go down here. Well, if there's one thing I could encourage people to do is, like, you don't go to level 5. Like, definitely fight things at level 3, level 4. I've had way more fun in honor mode when I started just, like, kind of getting a grasp on, like, super low level stuff. You'd be surprised how much you feel your character early on.
That's fun. Come.
Okay, we're good. We're in there. They trust us. The fools. What is Swash 7, 5 Gloom, then 12 Lore Bard? Okay, so Swash 5 and or Swash 7, 5 Gloom. And then there's a 12 Lore. Okay. Bladesinger 11, 1 Barb. Interesting. Oh, because you want the Constitution armor class. And then Death Cleric work for an honor run. So Death Cleric. Okay, so let me actually like have fun thinking about this. Let me get it while this guy climbs the ladder and talks to this person. Swash 7, 5 Gloom. That's actually kind of cool. Okay. And then Lore Bard, of course.
I owe you one for saving my people. Our trader can show you some of our more
Bladesinger, I don't think you need the barb.
But don't delay.
It's not like it won't work.
This place is likely.
The reasoning is you can just have mage armor. And sometimes you can even find scrolls of it and not even waste a spell slot. But like, after playing a pure Bladesinger, if you're just trying to pick up the mage armor, unless you want something else specifically from Barbarian, you gotta tell me. Or you're gonna have like, at the very end of the game, if you're gonna get that Constitution amulet, you can have 23, yeah, then you're gonna have a lot more than mage armor. But at a certain point, you don't even need the armor class, because you're gonna do Blade Song, mage armor. I'm assuming you want to run some dexterity because light or cloth gear, right? And then like, yeah, just from playing it, I was like, yeah, I don't really need like all the armor class in the world. Again, what I try to point out is like, especially Act 3, once you're at 20, 21, and you don't need more armor class, you want disadvantage on enemies or advantage, like, you want your enemies to have disadvantage, right? There's a cloak called, what is it? Wow, how am I forgetting? Displacement Cloak. Displacement Cloak will give enemies disadvantage until they finally hit you for the turn. So if they never hit you, you have disadvantage plus your armor class, right? And then you're just way less likely to get hit with that. But then it's just a cloak. You're not casting anything. And then after that, it's like, that's why I say Blind's insanely good. Blind gives you the benefit on the offense, but also if you have high armor class and they have disadvantage and they have to get melee range, like, whew, good luck hitting me. Min-max maging. Death Cleric, depending on what you do with it, is excellent in there with the Lore Bard too. You have a charisma and a wisdom character. The cleric alone is going to take care of you. Bard's always good, probably your face of your party. Between the Swash Gloom and the Bladesinger, I'm assuming you have 2 strong marshals with that. And then it's funny because you have like, Bladesinger gives you a whole nother caster if you play it that way, so. Swash online before anything. That's the craziest thing is, I could see that Swash 5, or Swash 7, 5 Gloom. You can go either way with that. You want to go Gloom first? Get it to 5. You want to go Swash first, get it to 4, then go Gloom, then go back to Swash. Mono Lore Bard, with going for Morning Frost with all the cold gear? Not really. I mean, you could do it for like a challenge run or a character. Maybe you want to RP, like I'm the Frosty Bard. But if you're doing that for like the sake of like, is it a strong idea? I don't think so. Never listen to me and be like, oh, I'm not going to play that because Garson said so. I want you to be like, yeah, play something fun and original. But if you're just doing it to like have a strong team comp, I think you'd have more fun with like an Ice Sorcerer or like something riffing off of that. Or once you get, you know, once the giant Path of the Giants is out, do an Ice Giant and throw the frickin' staff at people. 2 of Way of the Hand Monk. Oh yeah. Yeah, you could do icy anything if you have that gear. But if you're looking for like, you really want to get the ice gear's interesting. I ran a Paladin Archer, even before all this crown stuff. I ran Paladin Archer and I did an Icy Archer, because I used the Elemental Augmentation, or no, the Drake Throat. I used the Drake Throat.
Looking ahead.
That was fun.
Well, if you have the go.
I just put ice on the bow. I had all the ice gear. It was kind of crazy. With many targets, it's insane. Because many targets will hit everybody, you get a little ice damage, then you create ice underneath them, and they all just start slipping. It was like, okay.
Of course. Got some interesting stock.
There we go.
Family.
Some thieving gloves. I don't think we need like giant break or anything. Longbow. Titan string bow, do we need that? I think it's funny because if we use Titan string on the Druid, I don't know. Nah. Probably not necessary. Okay, so wait. Any armor I need? 15 would be nice. Kind of cheap. Not really using heavy. The leather armor +1 for our swashbuckler. Maybe. Let me think about it.
Pleasure.
Oh wait, can I sell you some stuff?
Something I can help you with?
Yeah, I'll sell you some stuff. Okay, knives. Don't need that. Club. Quarterstaff. Semi. Yeah, we do have brood mothers, but what do I need it for? Can eat that for Gale. Okay, pretty much good for now. Wait. I don't have heals? Damn. Okay, let me jump back to Blighted. I think we're good now, right? Like we can start taking... Oh! Oh! Wait a minute. Before I forget. I forgot to deal with this. I knew there was something when I beat Kagha. I was like, am I forgetting something? Duh. Yeah, Storm Sword could be fun, because you're flying around. If you want a lot of ice damage on a sorcerer for the ice build, then go Ice Draconic. But if you want to like fly around and stuff, do the Storm Sorcerer. You can even have fun with wild magic. Oh. Well, the thing is, if you have the ice gear, even though you don't get any ice spells for a while, anybody can be an icy guy with the ice staff, because you just get the cantrip and it goes off your spell modifier. So it's not necessarily like you gotta get specific spells. That's what's kind of fun about it, is anything can be an icy, you know, staff user. Just gotta invest in that
Need anything else?
spellcasting modifier. Alright, definitely grab these.
On my way.
Let's make sure we get this thing.
Quite ready for you.
Ungroup, go in here. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna take this, and I gotta like call it for tonight, because my throat's kind of killing me for some reason. I don't know, I've been like overheating all day. I've been having like tons of fun with this team too, that's what sucks, because I want to go do some shenanigans in the Goblin camp, but I think we'll save it for tomorrow night. Let me take one of the bags here. Yeah, put that on. Perfect. Now we looking real yappy. That's good. Okay. go ahead and shoot one of these. Alright, now pass that along. Alright. As an official druid, I do bestow this to Maul. And there's no oath to break, so we're good. You know what would be funny with your ideas, like, since you're saying the control spells with the lore bard, you can think of it as like freezing people. I'm freezing you. I'm using hold spell to freeze you. Idle's all you. Cha-ching. Alright, so we got that. And then jump back over here. Ah! I gotta get that stupid boon ring. Hold on. Okay, I think... Who wants this ring anyway? Technically you want it. But I think we'll give it to the monk for now. Okay.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Get that armor class up. Whew. Oh, you know what? You're not wrong with the brood mothers. We could use that for now. Okay.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Or even the Yappomancer could benefit from it, but we'll just use it for now. Never run a wild sword. Me neither. Combat medic.
Lovely day this.
Okay.
But now.
Yeah, so I gotta mess with this cow real quick so I can get this ring. Should be useful later on. Stealing the statue back. That's wrong. You can't steal it from the thief. Okay, so wait. I think we're good, because I can do this. Make fun of the cow. Got him. Got him. Boop. Okay, pop back out. What's up, cow?
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of now's your chance to...
Here, I'll just buy it. 170. Sucker! Bye! Okay, cool. In that case, Gale can just wear the silly shapeshifter ring. But later on, I'm going to use it to steal things and whatnot. Okay. So now we can jump back over here, and then we'll tackle the goblin camp tomorrow. Okay. So it's funny. So I think let me take a moment and we'll think about it. Like I said, I'm feeling good about the Druid already. I'm actually really surprised. Like, I don't know why I'm surprised. I like Druid, and Druid is versatile. You can be a spellcaster, you can be like a melee. It's crazy, okay? So, let's see, before I sign off here. Okay, so the crazy thing is, like, we've like blown all of his spell slots, but then I could do things with Wild Shape, and I know later on it's going to be just like Wild Shape, Wild Shape, Wild Shape, especially with the Owlbear. That's the point of the run. But like, this is why I like Druid, man. When people say they're versatile, it's because they're actually versatile, not like, oh, they could do this or that. It's like, no, throughout like whatever team they're on, they can kind of be flexible in that way. Because I used all of this to like set up ground control. You saw earlier I did like a hold person, but that was just because like whatever, just blow our spells before we go to, you know, sleep. And then like obviously you have the standard like long strider stuff or whatever. But yeah, you have Shilly, so you can always be a melee attacker. You have some cool cantrips. Thorn Whip's good with like, say, spike growth or whatnot. Especially if you had strength, you could push him right back in. Dude, the Flame Blade, funny enough, one of the few times where a target was like weak to fire. But hey, it's a weapon that uses your wisdom, just like Shilly. Just like Nadira said, you could actually dual wield this, so that could be cool. Obviously Moonbeam's pretty good. That's why I want to do a build with it. But yeah, like then there's the Wild Shape, and at level 5, just like any other martial, we're gonna be able to attack twice in our Wild Shape forms. But what's so funny is I haven't really used these forms in a real honor run, and I just did like Wolf in my own run once. But Badger, that cool little diving move, I love that. And then the Deep Growth, that charge move is actually pretty strong. And even without a Cloud or a Giant Elixir, the Tavern Brawler really helps this form dish out damage accurately. So, now I'm excited for Owlbear. Oh my gosh. Then we have... Dude, I'm liking Combat Medic. I'm excited for this, because Lay on Hands, between like, just anybody can just throw potions, and then Lay on Hands, keeping you from using your like spell slots, and then if you need to use your spell slots, but then these cool bonus actions. Crown Paladin gives these options, right? I've been having fun with this. I'm pretty excited to start using more like control stuff, and maybe I'll actually keep this setup where it's more constitution, whatnot, because man, when I get the freaking Sylvan Sword, I'm gonna have a lot more fun with that attacking. But right now we don't need to. We're pretty stellar. In fact, having 2 more armor class with the Shield of Faith, the Charisma was the right way to go with this, because I feel like we accurately land stuff like Command and Champions Challenge or whatnot, other than fighting Druids who just have stupid amounts of wisdom saving throws, whatever. So I'm liking this, and this gear does make a pretty big impact with the healing, Blade Ward and all that, and I think it's only going to get better. Then there's... Okay, Monk is doing just fine. I was a little worried about this, but this is actually just fine, even though we were focused on dexterity. But since I'm doing even harder than that, or I'm doing Wisdom Monk, this is going to be fun. I can already tell. Because once we're like ripping in Act 2, it's going to be crazy. Once I get that piece of gear, the cloth gear, to get more dexterity, we'll have 1 more armor class, 1 more initiative, and 1 more dexterity, attack, and whatnot. But we're still just going all in on wisdom and kicking a lot of butt. Well, you'll see. This is going to be fun once we're 6. It's going to be wild. Actually, even before 6. But he's been... It's just the fact that Monk gets reliable freaking attack damage. Like the many... We're not even level 5, but I've been swinging out like 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2 attacks. This is why I love Monk in the early game. Alright, and Swashbuckler is still amazing. Oh my god. We're not even using like the Santos or Flick of the Wrist, but it's actually pretty amazing to just have Vicious Mockery, because this does cause the opponent to have the disadvantage. Get that little psychic damage. If I had the Arcane Synergy Ring, it's even more, right? But yeah, you can always get your, you know, your impactful sneak attack damage with like ranged or melee. Like, I'm gonna have so much fun with this character. So I'm already feeling like I'm playing these characters, except for maybe Owlbear just yet, but you know, whatever. We'll get there. And then eventually we'll have Death Touch on Astarion and whatnot, but I think that's gonna do it for now, just because, like I said, I gotta go rest this. I don't know what's up with me right now. Alright. There we go. What are you talking about? You wouldn't be a lore bard? Mystica started as a Stormcleric, went to Draconic Ancestry, White Dragon. Ah. Oh, Stormcleric. I think I had it backwards. Okay. The control spell. Okay, okay. Karlach was cute, was she? Oh, that's right. Okay. Before the Owlbear setup, huh? I will leave a note in there. Make sure. Okay, so Owlbear Cub set up. And in fact, what I can do is come back over here. Where is that? If I just walk myself down here. Yeah. So then we can start this off. Saving the Owlbear. Wait, where's the team? Stop moving. Okay. There we go. Thank you for the reminder. We gotta do that. Oh, okay. Alright, so next time we'll be starting a little adventure here in the Owlbear. Try and set this up. Level 4 should be good enough to tackle this and not have too much trouble. Alrighty. So, again, Critical Cole, thank you so much. I know you went to bed. And everybody chilling out with me, Mystica. Hopefully you're feeling better with the stitches out. Or if they're out already, then yeah, just relax. I know you said you've had those headaches. And Sorcerer, definitely just because I just went through that pinch. My pinch shoulder. I'm feeling a lot better, so the wrist hurting sucks, so I feel that. Just want to ask from Cerberus, is it true in patch 8 they have crossplay going? Yes, that's actually, so if you don't know what the biggest issue is for why it takes so long for the patch, I can at least tell it's the crossplay among the other like bugs we're encountering, like Bladesong being broken. They update one thing, fix a lot of things, but then you always got to watch out because then something else kind of gets messed up. But crossplay is a big feature they're adding for this patch. David, you have a good night. Odin, you have a good night too. All you guys have a good night. We have Nadira in here. Nadira said he was first. He said it was first 3 times. Luke S in here. David. We had... Who's that back there? I know Akko went to bed earlier. Ensign had to go. Yeah, it sucks. Hopefully Ensign's having some fun. Alright. Oh, man. I have, like, crazy allergies right now. But you guys, hopefully, are feeling a lot better. And then tomorrow around 6:30, we're going to continue the run. We'll start off with this Owlbear Cave adventure. You guys have it easy. Take it easy. I'll see you in the next one. I gotta go to